Alright, going over logistics stuff, and we should be good soon.
But frankly speaking, I never remember you using it, so it shouldn't matter. Like, I kind of removed a lot of the fluff and just made it easier for us all to remember. Oh, I would say some of the crafted stuff you guys made, I decided to make them all attuned. Partly this is to kind of encourage some more thought about what equipment you are going to be using down the line, and partly because when I was thinking about it, I realized since that you guys are novices, it kind of makes sense that even like shitty magical stuff you make will have like kind of a steeper price to pay, which I think makes narrative sense. So it's kind of where I went with that one. So like, yeah, you can see there's like a lot of items that are now attuned items, even though they don't seem particularly strong. I just think that just makes more sense. Let's see. Do you have any questions so far about like I'm gonna post a document in here, the documents directory. That would be kind of the main rules hub, and then the stuff there is your character stuff. Are there any questions so far? Anything about this?
A bit early to be asking if there's any questions, considering
You just posted a doc. I haven't read it yet.
Fair.
There's a 9-page document.
There's a 9-page document, and also there's like little tabs that you guys might be reading on the inventory doc. I'll give you some.
Hey guys, any questions? Here you go. Read this.
The rules doc is probably not as necessary to read because most of it will fall in line with what you understand. Let's say the major changes is that let me go look at the major changes actually, but I think the biggest ones I can think of is I kind of defined how flanking works. I changed opportunity attacks to be a little more general. And I pretty much described some kind of categories for how conditions work and how that relates to like spells like Lesser Restoration, Remove Curse, Greater Restoration, things like that. In particular, the basic conditions and how that correlates to Lesser Restoration is probably the single most important thing to keep in mind. And finally, I made some brief change to the martial check system, which really boils down to I will ask everyone to choose to make a martial check at the beginning of combat, so that way we don't have these like instances where people feel bad because they can't remember. And I feel like I'm kind of not about that, to be honest. If you character-wise choose to not use a martial check for whatever reason because you feel like your character doesn't give a fuck, I mean, you can just tell me that you're not rolling. I think that's better. That's better than people who intend on doing it but then they forget to roll and then we have to like deal with that. It just kind of feels bad for everyone. Give you guys like a little bit to kind of just do a quick skim if you want, or check your own abilities or whatever.
Did you tell us we were leveling up last time?
Yes,
Okay.
but it has been a while, so I completely understand if you forgot.
I'm
Might as
double
well-
checking if I actually changed anything.
You can take this time to check your levels too. Again, we were waiting for Alex anyways. I kind of expected this to happen, to be honest. Which is why I kind of was thinking maybe I should push to 10 p.m. He said he would. He said he was gonna be back at 9, so I was like, okay, let's try doing 9. But ended up being like this. Try to start. I would say latest 9:30. That's good. Right now, just cover the logistics while we still can. And also, like, go over what happened in the story, things like that. Does anyone have issues with leveling to 6? I know BB finally actually gets level 3 spells due to multiclassing. I know that much. It also means he can cast Fireball.
Mm-hmm.
Gwen, I don't think it's anything new. I'll have to check.
I get paladin stuff.
Maybe paladin stuff. Okay, that's none of my concern. Well, it is kind of like my concern, but not in terms of homebrew.
I get a paladin stuff. I put it in chat.
Okay,
Also, I get more hit points,
Nice.
that's pretty good.
so I can die faster. Slower.
Slower.
You have aura protection now. Nice.
That is a +3 to saving throws.
Hell yeah.
This is a really strong ability.
This
I'm a
is
fan.
the classic paladin ability that we don't actually get to play with enough because it's like higher levels, like 6 level.
No, this is an amazing ability.
This is like what paladins have been known for in other editions.
It's fair. I feel like this is like one of the strongest abilities I've ever seen in base D&D.
Why did you rename normal range and long range to effective and possible range?
I didn't even know they were normal and long range.
That's what it says in the rulebook.
Good to know.
I was reading this a couple times to try to figure out what the difference is between this and the actual
Absolutely
range
none.
roll. Nice.
Nice.
I'm commenting that. We'll fix that in the future.
Oh yeah, I did have a question. Is your other party you gonna use this rulebook same rules or?
Yes.
Okay.
I probably will rename the document as well. This is why it's just the general category as well.
Mhm.
So anything here is probably things I will kind of make a thing for any campaign I plan on running.
Are you okay with us making notes as comments, not necessarily to fix stuff, but for ourselves so we can keep
Sure.
things in mind?
Go for it.
Okay.
Comments, the comment thing, go nuts. Do whatever you want.
Okay.
If I end up changing stuff and kind of fucks with the comments, that might happen. But you can use comments to either address something with me or make notes for yourself. Do whatever you want. It's fine. It's not like I'm gonna be bothered by it.
Okay. I'm just gonna label some stuff as normal rules as written, so I don't have to check it in case it was different.
Okay. Fix this later. Good to know. They actually have names. Now I can use the actual names instead of confusing people. Good stuff. I'll change it later. I think there was a sharpshooter rules change that I haven't actually managed to add in the Appendix C because I never got around to it. That's also probably an important one. That one I feel like I will use for every campaign because of how warping I feel sharpshooter is. I think specifically the part where like the range becomes humongous is very problematic more than anything else. The gathering materials thing may not apply to every campaign. I just wrote that in, but whatever. Alright, everyone else is good with leveling and stuff? Yes, no?
Yes, sirree.
I know Walex did his stuff a long time ago, so I feel like he's probably set. So, how about you, V? Are you good? Or
Generally,
oh, there was a change that does affect your level 6, because level 6 you gain expertise.
I am level 5 now.
Right. You gain uncanny dodge instead. Okay. I forgot you also had dual class.
Ooh, you dodge.
It's a strong ability that uses reaction. Also gives you some decision making on what you want to use your reaction for. Alright. Level 5. Lawrence probably figured out his spells already. Alright. I'm gonna leave the rules for later. If you guys have any particular questions, I'm sure you guys can just ask me when it comes up. Or ask me later, or just comment it or something. Okay. Let's move on to the next thing then. What is going on? I'm pretty sure nobody actually remembers what's happening. Which
We beat
is
some guy up in his basement.
Well, we beat up the trash he brought out.
yeah, he
Yeah.
brought out his toys and then you
Oh,
trashed
yeah.
the toys.
Yeah. We broke his shit.
You guys didn't really care because he was a jackass.
Yeah, fuck him. And he said, "Oh, you have to kill the
Something,
the
something.
officers
God
or
is of
something."
evil. Something,
Yeah.
something.
Yeah, he was kind of being very vague about the whole thing.
Yeah, you have to kill the mid bosses before you get to the final boss, is what he said.
Yeah.
I don't remember why, but I put key down and place on the map, so I assume those are important.
Yes, you did, because those are where that's where some of the temples are, and we didn't give you more locations because I didn't put them on the map, and like I still haven't put them on the map. But don't worry about it. It's still not something you're gonna deal with yet, because after you guys got out of the place, after trying to grill this guy for information, he was just not giving you anything you really wanted.
I think my sword ate something and it has indigestion now.
Yes, you decided to absorb some of the toys that the dude brought out in order to prevent it from being absorbed by one of his other toys. The big one. The boss. So you absorbed it into your sword, but that qualifies as your sword eating stuff. So
It's got indigestion.
It's not getting indigestion. It is rebelling again. As told by your god when he sealed the sword up the first time, it kind of went renegade. It was like, oh, you know, if you absorb something again, you know, this seal probably will get undone. You have to go deal with this problem again. So, do it at your own risk. Which you did. And the result of that is you have now fainted outside of the dude's, this jackass's house. And people are kind of dealing with that. Also, there has been an emergency call from Wyvern Crest asking you to go back because apparently shit's going down or something. Does this sound familiar so far?
Yes. Attack on Wyvern Crest. That was the
Yes.
big thing. I remember.
Yes.
I hate when shit goes down.
Yes.
I love it. Let's go kill stuff.
Okay. But again, you have someone who fainted and is like lying on rock, like a flat piece of rock right now.
Wait, who fainted again?
Gwen.
Oh, yeah, shit. Okay.
Yeah. That's the situation that we left off at, which is Gwen fainted, and you guys are trying to figure out what to do because you're supposed to show up at Wyvern Crest for emergency, but you guys have an emergency of your own apparently.
Just let me awake.
Done.
Slap.
Are we a go? Are we starting up?
It's 9:22. Everyone think you're more or less good with where we are at so far?
Yeah.
What's the deal with the range shit now?
What?
It's the same as before. Like, he did publish the range rules before.
Yeah. The range rules are still more or less the same. I posted before.
So because I have sharpshooter, none of this applies to me.
Well,
Do
you
you
changed
have
sharpshooter as well.
Do you have sharpshooter? I did not see that on your thingamabob.
I was lazy. I added them all. No.
Okay, so you did have sharpshooter. I was
Yeah,
very
that was my-
confused.
That was my ASI.
Okay, you did get sharpshooter. So sharpshooter does not give you full long range. It takes your normal range and then multiplies it by 1.5.
What?
So your normal range, or I wrote in the document effective range before Lawrence corrected me, is the first number on your gun, which is 120 feet. So with sharpshooter, your range is actually 180 feet because it's multiplied by 1.5.
That? Attacking at long range doesn't impose disadvantage on your range weapon.
Yeah, so I actually changed this.
Oh, okay.
This was a very early change.
It became that.
There's so much fucking math in this.
You just need to know that in 180 feet, you are within a range of 180 feet. You shoot like a god. You ignore 1/2 and 3/4 cover, and you do not have. You can shoot with normal shooting.
You just lost a little bit of range. That's it.
Yeah. The key is that you can't shoot 480 feet. That's really it.
You can, but it's not without the
You can do it with some prep, but you can't do it for free. I decided like letting you shoot 480 feet while just like running around was a little much. You gotta really like sit down and really shoot your shot this time.
So 180.
Yeah, 180. Also, steady aim does not give you advantage on your shot anymore.
Yeah, I fixed it.
Yeah. Oh. So I didn't know that you had sharpshooter. So I ended up changing this again. But now that you reminded me that you have sharpshooter, this ability is fine. Which I will change back on your thing. That's fine. Okay. Sure. It's good. That ability is fine. This is kind of just like your use with sharpshooter type thing, so that's pretty straightforward. Okay. Is there anything else?
Figure out where I want to put this now.
What do you mean?
Where in my character sheet I want to put fucking these two. Whoops. These two actions.
I mean, the insightful fighting is an addition to what it already is. Distracting fire and the grappling hook.
Sniper's Nest.
Your what?
Sniper's Nest and stuff.
Oh, okay.
Guess I'll put in features and traits.
I'm reading that the way I'm reading it is it's not something that's specific to your character, but rather like a base rule attached to Engine's game.
Yeah.
So you don't really need to put it the same way you don't need to put things like dash and dodge on your character sheet anywhere.
I'm not gonna remember.
That's fair.
For what, the range or for steady aim?
The range. Shit.
You can just put it under the weapon. That's what I did for my sharpshooter. For mine, since my normal range is 20, I just did 20 plus 10 because that's what sharpshooter gives me.
Okay.
Calculated shots doesn't apply to me at all, does it? Summary.
No.
Base 180.
No, it does not apply to you at all. You can already shoot with perfect accuracy while doing a handstand at 180 feet. Sharpshooter, by the way.
You're the one that gave me a 120 gun.
Yeah. That's why I realized sharpshooter was very, very scary. Because you could be doing a handstand and shooting perfectly 480 feet away. I decided that was a little much.
I'm not sure sharpshooter was the problem.
It may not be, but this was kind of the way I wanted to deal with the issue.
What did you change about setting?
Nothing at this point. I left it as is now. Like the thing that you linked on Roll20 is what I'm gonna go with.
Okay.
I only made changes because I could not remember if you had sharpshooter or not. So I was like, well, this is not okay if you don't have sharpshooter. But since you actually do have sharpshooter, then it's fine. I'm okay with this. So I think this is like a little more true to what you wanted to do with steady aim anyways.
There's even a bit of a buff there because give all attack rolls you make until the end start of your next turn.
I can only do one attack.
Not always true.
Yeah, that could be a thing. I'll leave that up to you.
I will make you pee.
Am I reading this opportunity attack rule right? If I use booming blade or a smite or something, I get fucking opportunity attacked.
I would say that would not qualify because it's tied to an attack.
Offensive action.
I'm not sure where I worded it such that you had that interpretation because I thought I covered that.
Because the attack isn't attached to it, or is it in Booming Blade?
Booming Blade does say make a melee attack.
Okay, so it's an attack, so I think you're chilling.
Yeah. Smite is probably the harder part because it's tied to an attack, so it's like a little funky. But no, it would be part of the attack, so it does not prompt an opportunity attack. Okay. I'm going to start.
Let's go.
If I use shield, do I take an opportunity attack?
You mean like protect?
Shield
Shield?
The shield spell.
or protect, it doesn't matter, same thing really.
Yes, but at the same time, I don't think it's going to work. Okay.
Well, protect is just for the next source of damage, right? Until
I would say yes. Let's put some risk to those abilities.
let's try it out.
Let's try it out. I think that's fine. Make it so that they're not as free, even though frankly speaking, if you use shield in front of someone's face and they opportunity attack you, I'm not sure how likely they are to hit you in the first place.
Well, if they're reacting to my shield, are they hitting me before my shield goes off?
Oh no, you're right.
Yeah, this matters a lot. So how does it work?
Maybe you trigger it just on an action, and not a reaction. You can make opportunity attack based on someone making a reaction, another ability.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that's a good point. Let's make it so that it's only.
It seems kind of stupid if you're gonna shield yourself for the next attack, but that itself will trigger an attack to consume your shield.
Let's say not an attack or reaction. Let's treat reactions as instant speed, which I mean it is, but it's not something that you can. I feel like I only want very specific things to react to reactions, which is pretty much boils down to counterspell or something like that. We'll go with that. This seems good. What do you think?
If I heal, do I provoke opportunity attack?
Yes.
fascinating.
If I use second wind, does that provoke an opportunity attack?
It's a bonus action. So yeah, do bonus actions trigger it?
If I use action surge, does that provoke opportunity attack?
Oh my. I need to rethink this then.
Oh, just only have actions trigger opportunity attacks if you do a non-attack action, as well as movement. Actions and movement.
If I dodge, does that provoke an opportunity attack?
Oh man.
Like,
Man, these are definitely things that I haven't.
there
thought
seems
about.
to be more exceptions than things that actually fall under the.
Yeah, no.
What were you trying to go for? Maybe it's just a wording thing. Give us a case where this applies.
So this was supposed to be trying to go for like, spells, like, like someone just like cast fireball in front of someone's face.
Do you want any abilities that are not spells? Can you give me an example of an ability you want that's not a spell you want to trigger opportunity attack?
If I shoot...
Let's just go with spells.
Okay, range attacks, spells.
I think that will cover almost all the cases, and any of the exceptions that will feel like uncomfortable, I'll just like let it be. I think this is a better solution. You're correct.
What about Thunder Wave? Or just like there's a lot of spells where the purpose is push this guy away from me.
If it pushes you away, I would rule that as one of the exceptions where, you just not provoke an opportunity attack.
When does the opportunity attack go off? Before or after the spell?
It does not.
I would.
What if they don't get pushed?
Say after the spell.
No.
Right, and then if you don't push them away, they probably get the attack.
Yeah, because it resolves with the creature being outside the range of attack.
So this reaction happens after the trigger has completely happened?
Yeah, I think at least that's how I usually rule it as well. Right, because
this also covers cases like if you manage to somehow reaction speed like Misty Step away, right? How are you supposed to opportunity attack someone who's literally 30 feet away from you?
But I guess that's a big trigger thing. When does it trigger?
Generally, reactions happen before the thing that makes you shield before the damage happens.
Right.
Right. You uncanny dodge before the thing happens. You opportunity attack before their move goes off. But this is a reaction that goes after for some reason.
Okay, so right now, opportunity attacks. If I shoot somebody, I will be opportunity attacked. If I'm in range.
Yes.
And if somebody casts a spell that is not an attack, they will be spell action that is not an attack.
Yes.
They will be opportunity attacked.
Yes. I personally am like okay with being like, opportunity attacks happen after the resolution of the spell. Like, I get what you're saying, but I think I'm happier with that result.
What if you say non-combat spell?
I'm not sure.
Or a non-offensive spell.
That is.
I'm not sure what that means either.
Yeah, because
I think that is very vague. At the very least, with this, like, it's relatively clear cut, and like these edge cases, I will roll as we go. But like, I'm pretty happy with this result. Like, if Thunderwave is like the case we're looking at, I kind of already am like resolved to be like, it pushes you away. That means if it resolves with the creature outside of the range of attack, so it's fine. Now, like, the whole thing about like it kind of feels a little weird that the opportunity attack happened after. I'm just leaving that as is.
One thing you could do is make it based on, because you're saying like if someone's weaving a spell right in front of you, you attack them. Maybe based on the components of the spell, and that'll limit a lot. Like a lot of reaction spells won't use huge components.
I think that's like weird as well, because like I feel like it's is it like it's visual somatic, right? Somatic means movement.
Somatic means like finger motions, right?
Right.
So I would make it off material, right? If they are using some material component, because that's like an item interaction, right? They grab that component, or
I would say that has a logistical problem for me, because now I have to figure out like, you know, which one of these spells or whatever is material.
well, it's just a scenario, right? If an opponent is casting a spell within melee range of my command, let me check the spell real quick. Usually do that anyway to make sure what the spell does. And if it has material component, okay.
Well, it's
check.
for me, it's kind of like I have to, if I write like a custom spell, I would have to like write that out as well, which is kind of a pain in the ass.
I think that's fine. I don't think it's too much work for that part. Especially because if it's prepped beforehand, you're just like, you know, how much motion does this creature do to cast that spell?
Okay.
And usually you can decide in the moment as well, right? Because if you make up a spell and then in the moment, like, okay, wait, how much casting time does this really require in terms of movement, in terms of grabbing stuff?
Alright, so let's go back to Thunderwave example. I'm gonna check something. I can't believe we're doing this.
Now we're just buying time for Alex, kind of.
This is visual somatic. I'm gonna leave this kind of second part of the line here, because I feel like this still covers certain situations potentially, but sure, let's say using a spell that requires material.
Oh, so that's verbal somatic, just to make sure, you know.
Verbal, right. Using a spell that requires material components and resolves with the creature still with. Yeah, I think it's fine. I feel like this second case will not come up very often due to the first case. Or even I could just remove it. Just remove it. And if the argument is that you're spending so much time waving your stick around that someone can hit you in the face.
Are you making any changes to the Mage Slayer feat?
I was gonna ask that as well, but I was like, I don't know if anyone here is gonna take it, so I'm like, yeah.
Well, now they won't.
Yeah.
I probably will, but it is not a problem for me right now. This is a good point, because it feels like this kind of covers the Mage Slayer portion. If someone wants to grab something related to Mage Slayer, I'll have to think up of something a little different. But that is not a problem for the current me. I'll keep that in mind though. Yeah. So do people think that's good?
If I'm shooting the guy next to me directly in the face, do they get an opportunity attack against me?
Yes.
What if she has crossbow expert, where one of the main benefits is that you can shoot people at point blank?
Then no. I will qualify that as a melee.
What if they have a fucking glaive? And they have 10 feet of reach?
I can still do it.
They're just gonna like every time I try and shoot them, they're just gonna opportunity attack me.
You have to move outside of 10 feet range.
So you're always out of range. You're chilling.
I have a feeling I'm not always gonna be out of range anymore. So that's the problem, first of all.
Well,
Second of all, I'm gonna have to use my bonus action to disengage and then get out of range. Right? Or whatever, right? Like,
or just walk out and take the hit. That's also an option.
like I can't just kill him, because then he'll just fucking whack me.
Yeah. It's kind of to encourage that actually. That you have to actually think about moving away from him.
So you spawn, like, say we go back to the fire boss thing.
Yeah.
You spawn a guy in my face.
Um.
What am I supposed to do then? Just run and use my action to run and then set up next turn to shoot?
Yeah. Or like ask for some help or something like that.
Well, you can still like risk the attack, or like you said, bonus action disengage. You, no matter what, can still get your shot off.
I no longer have like the option to really like stand my ground and shoot somebody though.
I'm gonna be honest. That's exactly the thing I'm trying to avoid. I don't think any like ranged person should stand their ground and just like resolve to do that unless they specifically are building for it.
I can't even like disengage and like get 20 feet away with my bonus action now.
Are your maps going to be big enough that people can actually do that?
Yeah, I would like to try to do that. Yes. I also think early installment weirdness kind of didn't really account for these factors.
No, I think it's like I see what you're going for. I like it. I've considered the same thing, right? Opportunity attacks, either doing more or less, or changing them up somehow. I think, I think it fits the aesthetic where Zell doesn't want to be right in front of someone, and you can like risking to take the shot or like disengaging with your bonus action, right? Like versus I think before all you did was just stay, steady aim, shoot, right? This at least makes you have to think of more scenarios in case stuff changes.
I just feel it's weird if I'm attacking them that they can attack me back. Like, if I was attacking another target, then yes, I agree. But, like, the fact that I'm attacking them gives them the chance to attack back.
Would you say that's like your main problem? Because that's like a pretty easy fix. It's just be like if you're making a ranged attack and you're not the target or something.
I feel like the problem I have with this is that it's like trying to solve your problem just makes your problem worse, sort of thing.
What do you mean?
Like if I, for example, know, oh, I can steady aim and whatever, use it, burn it on this thing and kill it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like I'm gonna do all that to kill it, but now it can attack me because I chose to shoot it instead of running. Like I chose to, okay, this turn I'm just gonna kill it, right?
Okay.
But that gives it a chance to attack me. And reaction will come first, so... Right?
Right.
So that's kind of stupid in my point of view. Like, if I'm like, okay, I'm gonna burn all these things and I'm gonna kill it this turn, like, I'm pretty sure I'll, like, roll high enough to kill it, or whatever.
Okay.
And I decide on that. But because I choose to do this, it can now attack me. Even though I've, like, decided I'm gonna kill it. It can attack me first before I can kill it.
You've reduced the number of options, not increased them.
Because, like, I have, like, if I burn my whatever, I probably can kill something if it's, like, low enough, right? Like, I'm pretty sure I can just, like, guarantee myself the shot. Like, that's what I've been building my character to. Like, I can guarantee that one shot. But now I can't do that because now I will be guaranteed to fucking get hit first.
Okay, so this still sounds to me like we're talking about like you feel like if you're shooting someone, they can't hit you back first,
Yeah,
type of
like
deal.
I
I
don't
mean,
think
again, I think we could just say, if you're making a range attack against someone that's not you, then you can do something.
I think that would be better because like I don't think if you're fighting somebody, they can just reaction to you
Okay,
fighting
that's fair.
them.
That's fair. I'm okay with that.
It's like I don't know if that were a melee thing. Oh, somebody attacks you, you can just punch them back.
I think there's enough argument here that I'm willing to make that change. That's fine. I just need to figure out how to word this. But specifically, it's that if you're making a range attack against someone, that person can't reaction and hit you back. I think that's fine. Okay. How about that?
That's good.
I think there's enough consideration that we're talking about like one-on-one engagement. You think this is not reasonable? I think that's fine. This is always meant to be more of a like you can't just ignore the melee target completely type of deal. So sure, this is fine. Because like there's been like some instances, like not even in this campaign, but I noticed another one where like some people just deem like the melee target like completely like worthless to think about, and they just like kind of stand their ground and shoot something else. I think it's kind of like
It'll be
Yeah.
interesting to see. I'm still like not sure. Either side seems fine to me. So it'll be interesting to like, definitely play it out and see what happens.
Yeah, I think I kind of want to see how this goes, because like right now the way opportunity attack work, I feel like there's a lot of standing your ground to do, because you don't want to get hit by the opportunity attack, so you just kind of stand your ground.
I would still be like incentivized to shoot main target because of my insightful fighting.
Right. I think it's kind of be more like if you somehow get surrounded or something, right? Now you have to think about that. Instead of just being like, screw this, I'm shooting the dude. I also kind of wanted to try to make Reach a little more interesting. Was the other reason. Because like specifically these opportunity attack changes really help with characters that have longer range melee weapons. Okay. Is there anything else about the opportunity tax thing? Because this is a pretty big change. So, are there any questions on this matter?
Nope.
Okay. Oh, that's not right. Okay. We're going back to where we last left off, where Gwen is currently collapsed. You guys have kind of dragged her over to like a flat surface for her to lie down on. And you guys are deliberating what to do right now.
Where are we again? We're outside the.
You're outside the kind of the tower, the elevator that goes to the basement, essentially. So if you guys remember, you guys went from the main dragon kind of village down like this rickety path until you like got to this dude's place, which was like 15-20 minutes away.
Poke poke.
Zell, you got anything to heal her up? Is she like fucked to the head again?
I have to detect poison and disease.
I don't know. You
Uh,
you and Bieber are smart, right? Figure out what's wrong with her. Like do a medicine check or something.
Right, I'm gonna.
okay, you sense the presence and locations
Just
of
15.
poison. All right. I don't
Just
sense any poison and
no,
disease.
no, no. I
Uh,
didn't use that.
just medicine check.
Just
That was
medicine.
just a medicine check.
Yeah, just a 15.
Okay. You like check her over. It doesn't seem like she has like a fever or anything like that. Her pulse, like all of this stuff. Her body's condition seems physically healthy. So it's you can definitely presume that whatever caused this is not some sort of like physical kind of interaction. You also remember with that medicine check that specifically for paladins, they a sufficiently strong paladin can't be inflicted with disease in the first place. So that's out of the question.
Okay, but maybe she has a concussion, you know?
So she is fucked in the head.
You also did not find any sign of physical trauma that suggests that she has like a concussion.
All right. So if she ain't physically ailing, but is mentally ailing, does that mean if we do something physical, that might get out her mental? So like if you slap her or we do give her a concussion, she'll be fine.
Oh,
This man sounds like a doctor to me.
as you guys discuss that,
I slap her, but lightly. Not enough to give her a concussion.
She her head tilts to the side. You see a light hand mark, but otherwise there's no stirring. You guys can continue deliberating about that. Um,
Also, how are we getting to town? Because if shit's going down, how do we get there fast enough? Do we ask the dragon?
it's a great discussion to have.
Literally, I have no idea where the fuck we are.
How
Like, I
far?
don't know what's around here.
Oi, dragons! Yeah, the dragon.
All right, Bren starts calling the dragons for help as you guys kind of
I'll
continue
leave
figuring
the
this
actual
out.
doctors to this and go call the dragons.
All
I
right.
think I'm gonna go storm back downstairs and tell the guy to fucking wake her up. Whatever the fuck he did, I'm gonna fucking pull my gun up to his
All
face.
right. Zelra's going downstairs. Bren's going up the rickety steps. BB, it appears that you've been left on guard duty.
Maybe we'll stay here where it's safe, and also be a doctor, I guess,
I feel
or
a
maybe a
little
wizard. Is there anything wizard shit going on here?
wizard shit going on. You can see that the sword that she carries on her back is vibrating lightly.
Is it supposed to do that?
No.
Do I know that?
I would say you are educated enough in the arcane arts to know that without having to make a check, yes.
Gwen, usually conscious, sword doesn't vibrate. Gwen, unconscious, sword is vibrating.
I hold the sword still.
You try holding the sword still. You remember also the last time she had an episode like this, the sword was also doing funky stuff. So it's starting to become a pattern. You can connect the dots here. Let's say BV is sufficiently intelligent enough for this.
Good thing BB has no relevant spells for this.
You take the sword out and you kind of stare at it intently while trying to keep it from vibrating. It's a nice buzz in your hands for sure, but it doesn't seem like what you're trying to do is working.
Fuck.
Well, while you guys go off and do that stuff, uh, hey Jess, are you here?
Yes, but I'm unconscious, so like,
Okay, it's okay. We're gonna deal with your unconsciousness right now. Hello, Alex.
Hello.
Does anyone let's give a brief rundown for us. Say, Alex, what do you remember about last time? Anything?
Literally nothing at all.
Cool. Okay. You guys went down to some dude's basement, and then you grilled him for answers.
We broke his toys. He didn't tell us much except the bitch is coming back. She's like a bad bitch. There's keys to stop her, but for now,
Or so he
Wyvern
says.
Crest is under attack, but also Gwen's unconscious. So we're fixing Gwen's unconscious while we also find a way to get to Wyvern Crest. Boom, let's go.
For Philip specifically, you had an out of body experience where you had a nice chat with some dude who challenged you to a duel in a month.
Oh,
He
that
also
was
has
last
your-
time?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he also has your
Okay.
sister hostage.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, does it sound about right? Good.
Yeah, I didn't realize that was last time.
Yeah, it was awesome.
That's the only thing I do remember about last time.
That's good. You remember stuff about your own character. Good start.
Yeah. Something about Count Arugula.
Oh,
Cat pasta.
That's my favorite vegetable.
okay.
I do like Arugula. We're gonna turn him into a vegetable.
All right, Gwen. You're back here again in a dark space. You're kind of grappling around. You can see, this time it kind of feels more like you're surrounded by this, purplish blue
Is
type
there a
of
link that I'm missing
surrounding.
or something?
Hmm?
I am on the map.
Yeah, we're on the map.
You're on the
Oh,
map.
okay.
I mean, there's currently nothing for me to show you guys.
Dear
Gotcha.
Mom.
There's a it's now a purplish blue aura, and then you can see kind of a angry looking face appear in front of you that covers up the entire surrounding. You feel a sharp pressure to your head. It's
So I'm in a space that's dark and purple, and there's a face in front of me.
yeah, there's a face that's a large face that kind of interrupts the purple and blue.
Is it like a big face that's made of smoke right in front of me, or?
It's more so like an emoji expression. It's an angry emoji expression.
Do I recognize this emoji?
I mean, it's angry face. Do you recognize angry face?
I don't know. Do I recognize the angry face?
It's angry.
Fine, I punch it.
You punch it. You like punch out to the air because there's nothing else besides you and what appears to be a large angry face over the horizon. You try to punch at it because you don't know what you're doing. Your head hurts.
Is the angry face close to me or very far away from me?
It's more like it's an angry face on the background or something.
I'm getting angry.
You're getting angry. You feel this type of this surrounding. It almost contracts, and you feel like you're getting smothered.
Oh wow, guess I'm dying.
Okay, hold up. I think we need to stop a bit here. I'm not sure where to go about this because it just seems like you're frustrated in general. So, like, I don't know, like, uh,
All right, let's restart. So
okay.
I'll try to be more patient about stuff, but it's like big smoky face in the horizon. I don't know how to react to it right now, right?
Okay, let's
So, like, I'm
try-
lash-
let's restart. We'll do something a little more direct and obvious, I think, than smokes and mirrors. That's fair. Um, you kind of wake up in the space, but you're lying down and you see the echo that you summon quite a bit now over the course of the adventure. Is sitting on top of you, and its hands are over your throat, and you feel like you're getting strangled out.
I'm trying to struggle, and like obviously I don't want to be strangled.
Right, of course. And like as it strangles you, you feel like your headache is getting larger and larger, and you're still trying to fight back, of course, right?
And so like I'm asking like, what do you want from me? Like, right?
Right, right. Uh, you you choke out the words, you know, trying to figure out like what's going on, because this is completely, you don't know why this is happening. Do you fight? Do you put like a lot of effort into struggling?
Yes, I don't want to die.
Okay. Um, Give me a charisma saving throw.
Does my aura of protection apply here?
Does your aura of protection apply here? Yes.
Charisma. 13, because not advantage.
Okay.
Then plus 3, so 16.
16. Okay. Um, you manage to you stick your hands in between the, you know, over your throat, and you manage to pry the grasp open, and then you do manage to kind of shake this echo off, but it's just for a bit. You spring to your feet, and you see the echo standing in front of you, and it
So wait, so
squares.
I do stop it from choking me, or I don't.
You do. You manage to throw it off,
Okay.
but it kind of squares up and starts approaching you again. And you don't see you see it seems intent on doing something to you, whatever it is. It really doesn't seem to want to leave you be on this matter.
I'm just yelling at it like, what do you want from me?
Yeah.
Why are you doing this?
You hear a voice then, and it echoes in the space. Give me your body. Give it to me. And it kind of runs up at you and tries to tackle you down to the floor again.
Okay, I'm gonna dodge and be like,
Right. It doesn't seem to want to give up without it seems very intent on trying to kill you, and does not seem happy to communicate at the moment. It does seem like you'll have to attempt to beat some sense into him first.
yeah, I'm gonna beat it up. Yeah.
All right. Give me another charisma save.
So like, it's like, be like, no, this is my body. You want to go get one of yourself? Like,
Yeah. Okay. This time, you're not on the floor getting strangled anymore. You definitely put up a much better fight. So and as much as this thing is kind of looks like you and acts like you and does all this stuff, you can tell immediately when you guys actually start fighting that this clone or spirit or whatever does not actually know how to fight. And you kind of throw it down on the floor, and now you just sit on it, right? And you kind of have it at your mercy. What do you want to do?
I don't know. I'm just like, let me out of here.
Mm. All right. It just shakes its head and doesn't seem to want to let you go.
Okay. I'm gonna put it in a chokehold.
Okay, you start putting in a chokehold. Mm. Mm. No, you can as you put it in a chokehold, you feel the pain in your head receding.
So I mean, like, as it's struggling, I'm just gonna be like, we can do this the nice way, or you can do this in the nice and easy way, or the mean way. Tell me what you want, and we can come to agreement, or I'm gonna continue beating you up.
Mm. It kind of continues struggling, but you have it nice and tight. Chokehold. You learned this when you were first doing training. It's very basic, nothing fancy, and you kind of just you feel the pain receding more and more until eventually it kind of the echo that you're holding the chokehold disappears, and you blink. You see yourself staring at the sky.
Hello. Am I in the real world, or is it like an imaginary sky?
You turn and you see BB kind of sitting on your sword at this point.
Hey, BB, are you real or a figment of my imagination?
BB believes that he is real.
I think that's
BB,
what a figment of my imagination would say.
BB can refer you to several philosophical texts on the subject.
Never mind.
All right. At this point, Brent, you managed to come back with the dragons just as Zara also comes out with the hooded guy in tow. And you're all there now. You got the two elders there. You got the hooded guys there, and Gwen, you're awake, and everyone just kind of looks at each other.
Oh, good shit, Gwen. You're awake. Good shit, BB. I knew you could do it.
BB has solved the problem.
Anyway, yo, dragons. We're hoping you could give us a lift because shit's going down in Marvin Crest.
Or an Uber.
Oh wow, I haven't seen you guys. I haven't seen you two in a very long time. You never visit me. He gets ignored.
Something, tea party, something.
I support that now. I'm sorry I told you to visit him before. You do not need to visit him.
Alright. You don't need me. Have fun.
Wait, you. Can you do some magic shit?
Well, what do you mean?
Like, I look at BB. BB, you know that thing that makes us fall slowly? Wait, can you do that, BB?
Does BB have that? Why do you know about that?
You did it on Mini
We
1.
just-
Yeah, you've used that before.
Yeah, you like saved my life for once at least.
Oh my god.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, I did that.
Oh no, okay, BB's better than you. Okay, you can go back. I tell the gods.
No. Can you just teleport us back?
Oh,
Yeah, sure. You
No,
could.
You're
could
wasting our
ask,
time here. Shit's about,
mean-
we gotta get back fast.
All right, that's fine. Actually, the dragons could have done that too, but yeah, sure. We'll send you over to the temple right now. There's a nice temple at Wyvern Crest. All right, you guys got your stuff? You all ready? Everyone's fine. No one's got a headache or is fainting. You good?
What was in your shit ass toys?
What? How do you even know I fainted?
you know he kind of sees a lot of shit and just talks in her head. He's creepy that way.
He just like waves his arms in the sky. It's like, I see a lot of things.
No, see, it's
So
bullshit.
you're a voyeur. Okay, got it.
Well, that's rude. All right, enough cheek from y'all.
But not
You guys got your
necessarily
stuff?
inaccurate.
True.
You didn't deny it.
True.
All right,
Wasted.
3, 2, 1. All right, goodbye.
I'm gonna shoot his ass, Bren.
Did BB leave the
Same.
stove on?
All right.
He gave us a free shot, so I want to make it count.
Okay.
I'll take one eye, you take the other.
I'm down.
You guys talk about that as your vision all kind of narrows out. You feel like you're getting pulled in a direction almost.
Was
until-
BB still sitting on my sword this entire time?
I imagine he gave it back to you.
Yeah, probably.
I imagine he gave it back to you.
Did it stop shaking?
Teleport us all while BB's sitting on my sword.
Did it stop shaking?
It stopped shaking.
Okay.
It
Okay, Gwen, you had a phone
it
call.
almost appears to be drooping, in a sense, when you look at it. But you're not. it's not like visibly drooping. You just get that feeling while holding on to it before you give it back. Okay. You guys, you see the map, right?
Yeah.
I don't have tokens for you. I don't remember. Oh, I could just copy the one from the map. All right, we got it. Hold up. I'm gonna show up. I'll put you guys where you're supposed to be, and look around. And you see this temple. For some of you, these are very familiar faces, and other ones not so much. But all of you are aware that the 12 figures sitting in a circle in this temple are 12 deities that most of people worship in throughout this land. And there appears to be a general temple that you guys are standing in right now. And look around.
Look around the temple and I say, I'm not huge on religion, but I wonder if it's sacrilege for someone called the Godslayer to teleport us right into a temple.
A little bit. I have a. Isn't this island like a new discovery, and that's why there's adventurers wandering around and exploring the place, or am I remembering the history wrong?
It is new to people in the history, but you guys have learned at this point that this place was submerged at some point.
So, like, people outside of this island are rediscovering it, but like there were people that used to live here and stuff.
Yes.
So these gods, when you say worshipped by the people, were they like the people that are discovering it now, like the people from outside the islands, or are we talking about like the original people, or both?
Both. They appear to have there not have been to seem to be any particular differences in worship as far as you can tell. Everyone seems to have been worshiping the same gods more or less.
Leave the temple for what the fuck's happening. I'm looking
You
for
leave the
fires.
temple.
I'm looking for screaming.
You leave the temple, and as you reach that temple entrance, you hear a lot of claying, clattering around. And you get out, and you appear to be on this small aisle over here, right?
Yeah.
And you're like, you look around, and you come to a realization very quickly. This place is pretty much open. Like, there's no walls or anything like that. And when you remember looking at the map of this place before, like this place is out on the side. So the clang clattering does sound like it's coming from the walls of the settlement. So you're kind of confused. Why there's nothing happening here?
But so it's coming from the north?
It's coming from like here, or like here, or like the north.
One second,
Yeah.
I'm zooming out. Do that again.
So like you see these walls and these bridges over here, right?
CZL, this is why I didn't want to trust that dude. He teleported us the furthest away from shit happening.
Like all of these places appear to be like having some sort of ruckus going on, right? But you remember from looking at the map that this part of the island or like peninsula you're on is there's like it's super open, you know? So why isn't there anything happening here? There should be like, if people are invading, should this place be getting pillaged right now or something? What's going on?
Do we hear any screaming in any general direction?
Yeah, it's to the east and northeast.
How far is this water here?
How far is this water here? It's a good like 200 feet or so. Like it's wide enough that like several boats can go through, but not much wider than
What
that.
are the boats like? Are people like fishing like normal, or are they all like?
No,
Okay,
the boats appear to mostly be parked, but notably you can see there's a number of boats kind of more out on the shoreline, like around here, and they seem to be pretty big boats too. That you can see they have like their cannons pointing outwards and stuff like that.
Ah, at us.
No,
Out
towards the
to
west.
sea.
Towards the west. Out.
Towards-
Okay.
Out towards sea. Yeah.
Like, do they look like they're in the middle of battle, or they're just like they just happen to be the normal boats that?
These appear to be on standby, and they're not normal boats. Like most normal boats, they aren't like kind of decked out like this. You guys can also figure that out pretty easily.
So, based on analysis, like it is under attack, and these are like defending Wyvern Crest on the sea angle.
Yes, in case something kind of goes on that front. They are not actively engaging anything though. They just appears to be there. It does appear most of the actual combat going on right now is on the east and northeast side.
Okay, I'm gonna look at Zell and BB and say, all right, I'm gonna give you guys like 2 minutes, the smart guys here, to figure out a way to get there quicker. Otherwise, I'm just running along the path.
BB has legs.
What number are we at again?
You are here.
Okay.
That's 1 minute.
Down here.
Guys,
So we
See,
would
this
have
thing-
to
Run all the
Yeah.
way around.
Yeah, we
it.
can.
we'd have to go like Hugh and then Hugh and then Hugh to like
Right.
here, right? Or here, I guess.
Yeah. At least get a better idea. We'd have to run all the way around. So
right. You guys are looking around in general, right?
mhm.
You also do manage to see there appears to be a small boat with like over here out on the edges. You have to like go down the cliffs, but there does seem to be a boat tied here for some god knows what
It's a
reason.
rowboat. What kind of boat?
Are we stealing a boat?
I
It's a
would love to
sailboat.
We're stealing a boat.
We're stealing.
I
a
run to the
sailboat.
boat.
That's it. We're stealing a boat.
All right.
I've always wanted to steal a boat.
Jump down off the cliff. Whee!
As we do this, can I ask BB, like, hey, can you like call them back? Give us a status update, you know, like how's it looking?
Good idea.
Oh yeah, let's use the phone.
In times of emergency, call people.
Okay. Beep 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 beep.
Hello, I hope you guys
Whoa.
are showing up sometime today because we need more hands. Oh, who's this,
Yes.
by the way?
Yes, BB is present.
Oh,
Who needs
this
who needs
is-
assistance?
This is Field Leader Matt. I'd like you to report to the guild hall as quickly as possible.
Where the fuck is that?
Where what are we being attacked by and where? Give me the important shit first, Matt.
I hear that there's some screaming. I believe we're getting attacked by angry earth golems and what appear to be a gaggle of drow and
Wait, how
oh no.
how long
I
has this
think
attack
these
been
are-
going?
It's been going on for an hour, and oh god, I think are those members of the Red Court? What's going on out here?
Look at that.
Fuck is right for it.
Just we'll give you the briefing when you show up here. Just
The fuck? Give it to us now while we're on the way. You can run right into the action.
Matt, where?
the
Give me
Guild
that's where it is?
HQ. Guild HQ.
You're being attacked at Guild HQ.
No, we're not getting attacked at Guild HQ. We'd like you to report there. We have some other issues we see on the west side that we would like you to show up for.
Well, tell us now. We'll go straight west.
There's a lot of flying birds.
So he wants to kill flying birds.
Yeah, but we're trying to figure out how to divvy up the resources right now, which is why we're asking to report.
No, just divvy it up and tell us what to do.
We have phones for a reason, Matt.
You know how much time is lost for us to go there, then go somewhere else?
You hear in the background, hey, they are making a lot of good points. Just tell us where to go. Like, all right, fine, okay. Show up at the Sacred Grove, and we'll get ready to defend the Council of Elders.
Perfect. All right, let's go. Hop in the boat, and instead of going right, we go left, because now that's much easier to go than through everything else.
All right, fine. All right, you guys go this way. This group over here. You guys go to Sacred Grove. You're providing logistics. You hear that as you hang up.
Zelbra is like getting more emotional, and the emotion is annoyance.
Does anyone know how boats work?
Paddle harder.
It's not a paddle boat.
It's not.
It's a sailboat.
There are paddles, but it's
Okay.
also
Oh, it's a
sail.
sailboat. It's
Yeah.
a
It's a
sailboat.
sail.
Does
Yes.
gust of wind work?
Oh my god, here we go. Let's go.
Yo, gust of wind, this bitch ass dude. We're going. Does BB know the right direction to blow the gust of wind to make it blow the right way?
You know, if it doesn't work
Damn
one
it,
way,
this-
just
You
do
guys
it the
know
other way.
Sacred Grove is over here. Although the Council of Elders is something completely foreign to you.
Doesn't matter. At least we know where to go. Going.
Whatever.
You guys will go along the west side over this like weird cave mountain cropping until you reach this point over here.
Yo, Philip, you're strong.
Winds work.
So, do I know how boats work?
Hold
You,
Wait,
know-
wait, wait.
you have definitely paddled a boat before.
How does gust of wind work?
It blow the windy for 1 minute. So I hope we get there in 1 minute.
Okay, but does it work? Does it follow us?
It's attached to me.
So he just like.
That's you.
Yeah.
Phoebe's
Does that
nice.
work physically? No, that's not.
I don't care.
No,
It
that's
works-
an-
it
that's
works
an
in my opinion.
That's a foolish question.
It works in my opinion. Therefore, it works.
Okay, baby, you grab onto this rope.
Sorry, that was an out of character question. I was just thinking about you know those.
Don't ask the question or it'll stop working. I do believe in magic. I do believe in
There, Philip's strong. He holds the rope to make sure we're pointing in the right direction. BB gust of wind, and we go.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you guys are
sounds
going.
right to me.
How long do I need to blow the gust of wind for us to get there?
All right, you guys let the gust of wind blow, and you guys make it pretty quickly in a minute. You guys are going pretty fast. You're seeing the boats line up in the horizon. You see some people even on the boats. They're looking at you, pointing at you, but thankfully nobody points their cannons at you.
Better
They're
not.
just like, you see the distance like 100 feet out. There's some people are pointing at you guys, and they're just like shrugging. And it's just like you see like what appears to be the captain yelling at them. They like smacks them upside the head. They go back to doing their work. And now that you guys are out at sea, in between the boats, you do see out in the distance there seems to be some gaggle of flying masses flying towards the settlement.
Yo, Zell, you in range to shoot them?
Am I in range?
Not anymore. as of
Okay,
that
but
happens.
as we're being gusted of winds, can I sniper's nest off? Does this count as standing still?
Yeah, this is kind of standing still for sure, but you do also can see you look through the sniper scope first because that would be the reasonable thing to do, and even through your sniper scope, it's like very hard for you to make it out. It's like
Oh, so they're very far away.
they're very far away, but you do manage to get a clearer look through that, and you can see what appears to be like a gaggle of appear to be bluish flying objects with people hanging off of them.
Flying objects with people hang off of them.
Wait,
It's not like they're getting it kind of looks like they're being carried over.
Does it look like they are in control of the being carried part?
Yes, they do look like they don't look like they're struggling against the birds. So
They look like they're mounted up.
Like, what do you mean by
underneath.
flying
they're
objects?
being carried by. It appears that their birds are carrying people in their talons, but it's like not as if they're victims, but almost as if they're like
We're getting paratrooper.
passengers.
We got it.
Yeah.
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 Oh, I thought it was UFOs.
What's that?
Anyways, you managed to fly
Flying
up to
objects.
here before a gust of wind runs out.
All right, to the paddles, then. Until more wind comes. Is there enough wind out here?
The
We're
wind,
out at sea
wind
now.
isn't, it's not gust of wind anymore, so you have to kind of finagle with whatever wind you got if you wanted to use the wind at this point. That would require you guys to actually have some knowledge of how to use a boat.
Man, I don't think I ever grew up next to a boat.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck water is.
Maybe
Alright,
Philip.
paddling.
Does Philip said he grew up next to a boat.
I don't. I guess.
You educated lordling? Teach you like noble
I-
stuff?
Would that be something on my character sheet? Like, is there a proficiency in boats?
There's water vehicles.
Actually is.
I will say
Yeah,
right
so-
now, the people most likely to know how to operate a boat are Zelra, because
Survival.
Silver probably forced her to
I also
read
have
a book
this.
on it.
I also have that, which I rolled a
That's what?
yeah. Anyway,
Right,
BB,
clearly reading
BB,
a book
where's
was
your
not
manual, BB?
Yeah,
enough.
BB's from the
BB
future.
BB has
Philip
probably has
doesn't
a
know this,
manual
but-
on this. Philip probably had some sort of practical experience on a boat, and Zelra probably was read about boats and maybe was on a boat at some point.
BB
don't
prints out a 300-page.
Do not print that- Just starts going off in the wind and
steamship.
like we lose it as we move.
You start printing out the pages of the manual, they just start flying off. Brent, you're like just trying to catch the pages at this point. Well, you're not even sure if you want to bother.
I'm not gonna fucking read that shit. Oh, you guys, smart people, figure out how this shit works. Go.
Alright. As you do that, Brent, what are you gonna do while the smart people figure it out?
I don't know. I'm useless up here.
Alright, you look around uselessly, and you see what appears to be a notice tied on the boat.
What's it say?
Dear adventurers teleporting into the temple, please return this boat after you're done with it. Assuming we're all alive, of course.
The fuck? What the fuck?
You couldn't have
Fucking
left us a
useless
better fucking. I
And then,
hate.
and then you see sign in the bottom, Nia.
Oh, what the
Who's that?
fucking cat lady? Oh,
P.S. Meet with us later. We have much to discuss about.
okay. I'm gonna just not tell them about that and let them figure out the boat shit. I'll just bring it up later. We have other things to worry about.
Can anyone here cast Fireball?
Hi. You know, I built this character explicitly to not cast Fireball, and then Edgy gave me Fireball, so I have Fireball.
Do you want to use a Fireball on not enemies?
Okay, sure. What?
If you cast Fireball, the resulting explosion will cause a burst of wind.
Why not just do gust of wind again then?
Just gust of Why would I just
Anyone
gust of
gonna-
wind
Just
again?
have wind again. Just do it again.
Alright, we do it again.
Let's do it again.
We're blowing out here.
Fucking dock on this island. What's this island look like? What's the Sacred Grove look like?
Alright, you guys managed to dock. Alright.
We dock. Our boat goes skidding up the sand.
You guys dock. The boat just kind of just gets stuck in the sand. You guys get off.
We'll probably want to return that later. There's a sign or something. I'll tell you about it some other time.
This is our boat.
All right. Well, we're here now.
Yeah, sure are.
Is somebody supposed to come down and meet us, or like?
We might be the only people here to defend it. Let's go.
Let's go.
Well, first I need to put on your tokens, of course, but
You know, it's possible that those are our reinforcements.
Nah,
Somehow I doubt that.
they said kill the birds.
I have one more token that I need to put up, which is it's you hear a familiar face that you heard on the speakerphone just a while ago. Hey, you guys over here!
Oh, what
And
the
you see Matt kind of motioning you guys from the trees.
Man, how the fuck did you get over here so fast? Why couldn't you give us some of that?
I ran from Guild HQ.
Yeah, but we got here in 2 minutes because 2 gusts of wind.
We got here in under 2 minutes. It was like a gust of wind and a half.
It was like 3 or 4. What do you mean 2?
Well, anyway, where the fuck are you, Matt? Your face.
He's here in the trees. I'm just looking for the tokens. Right now.
Okay, yeah, I'm just like playing off. Okay, what the fuck are we fighting, Matt? What the fuck are those birds?
Yeah, so you guys saw the birds. I think the scouts reported that they appeared to be a gaggle of blue birds we've never seen before, like never on records. And they appear to be carrying more Red Court members. By the way, you were asking what the Red Court is. They're one of the 3 major powers in Grim Beach. So this is a kind of a big deal.
So this is an invasion by an enemy power.
Yeah, you could qualify as that. This, we didn't like the walls and stuff. We were defending against monster attacks. This is a lot more premeditated.
Okay. Considering me and Zell know some politics stuff, what do we know about Grim Beach and the Red Court?
Okay. From what you guys, this is like kind of island specific stuff because Grim Beach is a relatively new settlement.
Okay, so it is on that one.
Yes, it's on the island. Grim,
Is related to Philip.
you do know
anyway?
that Grim Beach, specifically is a lot more like criminal. It's more like
Lawless, Wild West.
lawless type of settlement where a lot of the people who aren't so happy with like the civilized areas go there to do their business. In particular, in terms of Wyvern Crest, people usually go and deal with the illegally gathered monster parts at Grim Beach because that's not allowed in Wyvern Crest, for example, and other types of like contraband items and like all sorts of random shit is handled at Grim Beach. It's kind of essentially the black market, the sleazy area. That's kind of the place.
Do we know if they raid Wyvern Crest often?
You know
According to
that
Matt, this doesn't seem like it's.
They haven't had any like outright hostilities. Like, there's a lot of tensions, of course, and there's like potentially skirmishes that happen if like Wyvern Crest like agents saw like illegal poaching or whatever, but like nothing like large scale, for example.
Do we know why they would want to invade?
Why would they want to invade?
Any potential reason?
Yeah. Specifically for these guys, it would be a form of getting rid of a competitor, in a sense. Now, the main problem is that a lot of times these three groups are in fact squabbling amongst themselves in Grim Beach for control over that area. So it's completely unclear why there's suddenly manpower being sent on such a large-scale operation here, of all places. Like, this is like red alarm type of business.
So we just know that they're very dissatisfied and they want to take us out because they want to do their poaching without us interfering.
Exactly.
But we don't know why they're
You don't know how they got the manpower
going to
do
war.
this.
Okay.
Yeah, like if they had the manpower to do so and they were like taking care of their own business first, yeah, they would absolutely do it. But the part of the thing was that they were kept in check because they were having their internal squabbles first.
Alright, turn to Zell and says, hey, can you check on their progress? How long before you hear in your estimate?
How far away are they? Are they
probably
in range?
You still got like another 20 minutes or so.
20 minutes?
Fucking forever.
We got it fast.
Yo, do we have any airstrikes?
Airstrikes.
Can we just
Look.
Is that
we get
fireball?
our own bird?
Okay.
We'll get BB up there.
Matt just starts saying like, look, this is like code red, completely unexpected. Things we maybe should have prepared for, but obviously haven't. So we're having a discussion on how we're gonna best defend this place right now.
Got it. You take care of your shit. We'll kill him. Hey, Philip,
Alright.
help me out here.
He has a stick. And they're in the air.
You see, Matt just like throws up his hands some more as you guys clearly are not listening to him, and you see in the I still haven't. I don't think I've ever made a token for this guy. I don't remember, but you see what appears to be a person with a lot of scales and appears to be a dragon head, a dragonborn of sorts, wearing what appears to be pretty traditional or like more like tribal kind of attire, along with a short being wearing a weird mask over its head. And they kind of pat Matt down. It's like, these fine folk, they appear to have it handled. We should just let them be. They're some of the best you got, right? It'll be fine. We'll take care of our own matters.
Yep, we're the best. Philip here, and I'll ask Philip because he's trying to help me bring the boat further on shore to hide it, so they may not realize there's people way here waiting for them.
How? I thought it was a big boat. Like,
It's
aren't
a
sailboats
sailboat.
pretty big? Yeah.
It fit like all of us.
Hey, if you and Gwen are strong, I don't know. Give it a push. Try it out.
Or are we
I don't know,
pushing
just
into
drag
the
it behind a
sand?
tree. Just drag it behind a tree here.
Yeah, like
It's
pull that rope.
still going. Just push it up there.
You guys start
I'm
pushing.
not sure if
and
that'll work
pulling
in
at it.
this crowd.
You guys are pushing at it. Are you guys just pushing it, or are you guys gonna check if there's a way to maybe move the boat or like anything like that? You're just shoving it.
BBQ's fireball to hide the boat.
I give Gwen the rope that from one of them to pull it, and then me and Philip will push it from behind.
Alright.
Push.
Okay, Philip and Brent, both of you roll a d4 for me.
Is there like driftwood on the beach or something that I can like, I don't know, stick it under the boat?
Okay. You guys are pushing, and the boat is kinda. You guys are moving it, but very, very slowly.
Why are we doing this?
We got 20 minutes. What else do you want to do?
To the birds have guns or shit.
You
Guns.
Do you think the red
That'd
core
be good
people
going.
are
That's a great question. Zara, you do look at the telescope again. They are getting closer. You get a better look. Give me a perception check.
I'm gonna roll low and he's gonna say, okay, they're right on top of you. Perception.
It's also 20 minutes. I'm gonna commit at least 10 minutes to moving this boat if it's possible.
Alright, you're all 25. You are squinting real hard now that you know what to look for. You see people. You see some various types of individuals, which you can probably divide into 4 different categories. You see some people of normal. You see some people with what appears to be a sword hanging on their hips. You see some people with crossbows on their backs. You see someone what appeared to be holding not holding anything, and you see a few people that aren't bird. That you see some things flying that are birds, but what appear to be humanoid people, and they have large swords on their backs and wings.
How much time I got,
What
Zel?
are they?
winged people?
How far away are they?
How far away are they? You guys are at 15 minutes now. Also, they are all the humanoids are all wearing red.
And there's the winged humanoids are also wearing red?
Yes.
Wow, they make good targets, huh?
You gonna do some target practice on them, Zara?
You guys continue
Eh?
pushing and prodding until Philip, you accidentally feel like you pressed a button of some sort, and the boat starts shrinking.
The fuck?
It starts shrinking and collapsing upon itself until it finally folds up into a nice wooden box.
That's fucked up.
How the fuck you do that?
I'm not even
The
looking
man
at
knows
it.
boats, dude. The man knows boats.
You're saying that shit was in your manual?
How big of a box are we talking? Are we talking like a briefcase or like
Yeah,
a?
it's like a briefcase.
Yo, the guy knows boats, okay?
Okay,
kinda...
I grab the briefcase and like toss it into the trees. Alright, done. Let's go.
Alright. We should probably not break that, because that seems like we should maybe return it. No.
Our boat.
It's okay, I landed in a bush.
I look
Alright.
behind me, I'm like, what the fuck is going on? I've been like trying to set up, trying to wait for them to get in range so I can shoot.
How
Like-
high are the fucking guys? Zel, how high are they?
Okami-sama.
Hokami-sama, how high are they? About 120 feet.
God
Perfect.
fucking damn it! Run for the trees.
I'm gonna. Meanwhile, you do see some people kind of running around. Yeah, some of them are actually even hauling like wood and stuff over.
So they look like they're just like what, like some crossbows and some melee weapons.
Yeah.
So they intend to get within range to use those melee weapons.
Yeah, probably. That's a fair assumption to make. Also, I finally found the field leader token.
And some people aren't holding anything.
It was like, all right, do we need some barricades set up?
Barricades for what? They're flying over.
They're gonna fly over the barricade.
Consider a roof.
And if they're flying over, they're definitely getting shot. We're definitely not short on archers.
All right.
Okay,
and
good.
barricades would help get them archers in position.
Well, the archers are in the trees. I'm saying, like, since we're probably gonna be shooting at them, they might be incentivized to go down the ground to try to get in that way. So, do you want barricades?
Wait, where?
Would they just fly over?
What are we protecting? What do you?
Or
What do they want?
Well, if they kill a number of elders, that would throw the kind of government, quote unquote.
Are the elders
Why are
safe?
you not evacuating
Why,
them?
why are we on the beach instead of by the elders?
Why are we not evacuating them? Great question. They insisted on staying here fighting.
The
In
elders are
Sacred
here?
Grove.
Yeah,
They're fighting with us?
you saw a couple of them.
Okay, you know what? Commendable.
Can they fight?
Well, many of them are pretty crack shots, honestly. I've seen them shoot before.
Okay, alright, perfect.
Okay, but are the?
Go ahead. Go
No,
ahead.
I was like, are these guys coming down just to kill the elders? Is that their main goal?
Oh, they might be here to kill a lot of other people too.
Okay.
I don't think they're gonna discriminate that heavily.
So they're just here to fight. There's no like place. Like this is a sacred grove. I want to make sure there's not grove we protect.
I
They
mean,
want the
if they-
people.
They definitely want the people. Like
They want the land.
Yeah, like I'm just okay.
They
Let me put
want
it
the
this way.
land by killing the
If they-
people.
If they killed the elders, that would be great. But if they killed us, they'd be happy with that too. Does that make sense?
Okay, so we just fighting them. We're just this is fucking
Yeah.
battle. Okay, I'm gonna go climb a tree.
I'm raising my hand.
Yes.
Why would their command just not tell them to like fly over this sacred grove and beach, if I'm remembering my map correctly, and land directly on Wyvern Crest HQ, where I assume the organization of our defense squadrons are being organized, and just like take out command and then take control of Wyvern Crest?
That's a great question.
See, she's a knight. She does this for a living.
That's a great question. And my answer to that is I don't think they're necessarily out here for total conquests. I think terrorism might be on their mind.
Why would they not land directly into the place with more populace and instead land on the beach, where they then have to go through a bunch of natural defenses?
The more questions you ask, the more sense you're making. So now I'm really getting a little confused. Unless
It's alright. I'll approach questions. This might not be a decisive battle. They might be raiding, and so they don't want to overcommit their forces.
You know what? Okay, that's fair.
What if they fly around us?
Yeah.
I think we're just here to shoot at them.
Okay.
Yeah. We slow them down. We're the first line. If they get in, I'm assuming that looking bad, that you got more people inside.
You know,
we got more. We got more.
it would make sense if they were on a boat and they couldn't fly over us, but they're,
Good.
I wave my hand. They're on birds.
Yeah, that's a great point. In fact, we definitely were not prepared for birds.
It's okay. Like if they don't fly over, they can't be surrounded. So they might just want to, fight on one side versus all around in the city.
Aren't they fighting on the northeast too?
Yeah. So
but
we're surrounded
apparently
right now.
Those are not the birds. Those are a different group of people.
But they're also from the.
Yeah, there's some red core people thrown in, but there's also like a group of drows or something. I don't know. I've never seen them before.
Are they fighting with the red court or
Oh yeah, they're
against?
fighting with the red core. Also,
Okay, then they're on the same fucking team. Then
Also, you said those. I pointed to those boats out there. Like those are your boats, right? Like the Wyvern Crest boats that are defending.
Yeah, those are our boats.
So, like, are they? I mean, I assume they're out at sea and closer to the birds than we are. So, like, are they, shooting cannons up in the air or arrows or
That's a
any
Boom.
spellcasters with
Boom.
fireball?
you guys see some fireworks and explosions in the distance.
Can they reach 120 feet up in the sky?
Maybe some of them have
You
crossbows,
look,
right?
You look through your telescope. Yeah, it definitely looks like some things are getting shot.
Okay, where's the map? Open the map for me.
Yeah, sure.
I'm gonna get a drink.
No, the other map, Matt. The city map.
Oh. I'm sorry.
It's okay. You're
hands
saying
are
they're
shaking.
attacking here, right? City gates.
Yep,
My
here.
headphones just did the boop boop of death, even though I could have swore I charged them the other night. So, if I suddenly disappear, I will put in voice chat that they died.
How far have they made through the gate, Matt? Is the gate still up?
Yeah, the gates are still up. Like, the gate defense is actually pretty okay. We've been preparing for this type of stuff for a long time.
All right, then. I'm just saying the ships might be easier if they bombard this area where the forces are, because I don't know if they can reach all the way to 120 feet.
The boats over here were actually more so for aquatic stuff, which we're still not sure if that's.
They don't got aquatic shit.
That we know of.
That we know of.
Okay, but until we discover them, we know that they probably can shoot farther straight than they can shoot up.
All right.
And we know that there are
You know what?
attackers here.
This is a fair point. I'm gonna relay this up the chain of
Yeah.
command. Hold up, takes out his
Like
phone.
I heard a story of a ship bombarding land, and that's how they killed this goblin.
That's an interesting story. Okay.
Oh wait, I think I know the story. Wasn't the goblin's name, like Sandwich or something?
Yeah. And they put a picture of a sandwich on the shield and to remember him by.
Yeah. Commander. Suggesting he just starts lobbing into his phone.
And then you can maybe pull some forces from the gate that are safe to make sure these guys that fly over are surrounded if they land in the city.
Yeah. Yep. Nope. That's what I've been suggesting. Yep. That sounds pretty good. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna try and move a couple of the boats over. But until the boats get in position and we start seeing the effects, we probably still gonna have to hold out for a bit.
Yeah, that's what we're here for.
All right.
Just say, aerial forces versus like naval forces, the aerial forces win. So
Always.
you're gonna
aerial
lose your forces if you're fighting fucking birds with boats.
Okay. Anyways, at this point, how much time? Let's say there's like 5 minutes left. You guys spent a lot of time deliberating for sure.
We're gonna take positions. I don't know, wherever works for best. I'm gonna climb a tree.
So we're gonna assume they're gonna land on the beach and then do a rush.
Or they'll just fly over us, in which case...
They may just fly over us, yeah, but
We'll
we'll see what happens.
Shoot down as many as we can. Those that land because of the firing, we take care of.
Like, let's put it this way. For now, this place is our responsibility. They fly over us, we're gonna have to figure out how to redistribute the forces. We'll get there when we get there.
Alright, I'm looking through my bag.
I think
Do you have any chocolate?
this beach is ours, and so they use their other forces appropriately.
All right, that's fair enough.
If we can hold this beach with us, then we're doing a good job with this few people.
All right. In which case, we'll leave. We'll just leave 3 people here. That should be enough. Okay. I'll do. All right. In that case, I will start organizing the troops later. Right now, chances are we may even have to ask some of the archers and stuff to go into the city if it gets to that point. But we're counting on you guys.
So I'm holding my sword. Do I still feel like I can manifest my echo, or is it like sulking or dead?
You reach out to your echo, and your echo kind of reaches out back. It seems like kind of almost deferential to you at this point. Like kind of.
What's the range of my echo?
It's almost as if it's kind of accepted its placing in the pecking order right now.
15 feet. Okay, that's not gonna work. What's the range of Misty Step?
30 feet.
Also not gonna work.
What are you trying to do?
Try to launch myself, or my echo, whichever.
Oh, speaking of launching, Philip, how high can you jump? I've seen you do some wicked ass jumps.
Did his mic die?
His
mic is dead.
Headphones dead. Headphones dead.
I bet he has a crossbow.
True.
How high can you jump? You have a strength of 20, which means your high jump, I'm pretty sure, is like.
Well, I'll tell you it's not 120 feet.
He has a jumping ability as well. That's what I was wondering.
I'll tell you it's not 120.
I remember he had some dragoon jump.
Does he have a
Oh.
jumping ability? I did not remember giving him this.
I don't know. Did he have lunge? I guess that's not that much.
Lunge is more so like a forward thing.
Yeah, I don't know his kid. I just remember he had Dragoon-like stuff.
His high jump is like what, 5 feet at best, which is like pretty ridiculous.
Oops, sorry. No,
That's pretty funny.
It's 8 feet.
Imagine someone jumping 5 feet.
8 feet is some ridiculous ass shit. Okay.
Super Mario shit, dude.
It's actually Super Mario shit. Goomba stomping time.
Well, we'll fucking shoot him down. Matt said they got archers, and so they'll be forced to the ground, and then y'all cut them up.
Okay, let me roll some things as well. So Matt has actually left some people to deal with logistics here. They're also they've been mostly prepping in the background, but now that kind of impact is almost imminent, they are also here, kind of in the trees. They're running around because this is not their only beach. If you look at the map, there's there's a lot of beach on the Sacred Grove, if you remember.
I'll grab one of the logistics. Hey, what do you do? What did the guild sign?
You grab one of the logistics, and to your shock, you recognize who the logistic member is. As I need to roll a dice. Look, I wrote so. Let's just say you guys definitely deviated from the plan. Let's start with that. Okay. It's I'm gonna roll a d7. I expected you guys to be nice.
You called a state of emergency, and we're like, okay, where's the emergency?
You called us an emergency, and then you told us to run across the island.
Yeah, you were like, we're calling you back from wherever the fuck we need everyone on deck. I was like, okay, we're coming.
It's okay. You grab a dude's wrist. You grab the guy by his shoulder. He turns around, and you recognize that edgy pair of glasses, goggles, whatever things that he
Oh
wears.
man, this dude.
It's
Here?
dude who's supplying you with your gunpowder and bullets.
It's Hot Dog Man.
Oh shit.
These are really bad with faces.
Yes.
You guys haven't met them.
Fancy meeting you here. What can I help you with?
Oh shit. I was gonna ask what you and the other people Matt left behind are gonna do. I guess you're fighting then.
We're considered better acting as support. So we're going to be helping all fronts with support we can. For me specifically, I'll be throwing a lot of grenades,
Cool.
flash grenades. I don't have the heavy duty stuff on me, which is a shame.
Got it. So you all
But
be
they're all stun grenades. Yeah.
got it. Support. Got it. Good shit.
Let's see who else is here.
We have flash grenades.
Yeah. So I'm gonna tell you
Just
right
on the
now,
map
the way this is
too.
going to work is, specifically for this battle, you guys will be getting 3 abilities. You can each use once per kind of fight. So it's going to be, you can use 1 ability per round, and each ability can be used once in a fight. I'm also say, I think just as a heads up, there will be kind of the initial invading thingy, right? But in fact, Zara, you've been kind of keeping track of this stuff this whole time, right?
Yep. I've been literally
At this
setting up my
point-
sniper's nest.
All right. At this point, you've been looking through your scope. You've been kind of checking it out. You've already noticed at this point that there's a group that you didn't see previously because there was only a few of them, but you see what appears to be 4 larger kind of birds made of crystal, almost like made of blue crystal, and one of these larger bluebirds appears to be having an individual with like some sort of shortish individual with like a plague mask over their head, and he seems to be kind of just sitting on top of it.
So
And
there's
they are approaching.
okay. So
They look completely unique. So, Zara, you suspect that there might be something special about that in particular.
How are the big and different colored ones the last thing we see?
It's because they were hidden by the freaking giant gaggle of smaller birds.
In the sky?
Yes.
But the ones that are Red?
No,
that
the
are
birds
carrying
blue.
red things?
Yeah, the birds are blue carrying red things.
Okay, does Zero point this out to the rest of us?
I mean, yeah, definitely.
How? If I shout really loud, can it hear me?
What do you mean? It.
The bluebird.
How far away are they?
How far away are they? They are about 600 feet at this point.
Okay.
I'm gonna start shooting as soon as they fucking come in range.
Okay, yeah.
I've been sniper nesting up for fucking the past 20 minutes.
Yeah.
They say like 20x range dice. How well?
If Zelra doesn't shoot the bluebird down, which I assume she's gonna try because it looks special when in command or something, right?
Yeah.
Right, Zelra?
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay. If it doesn't work, how far away can I shout and have something hear me? Because my idea is, I'm gonna assume these birds are either capable of understanding or trained, right? Because people are using them as
Sure. Fair.
fighter planes or something.
Okay.
And I have the command spell,
Okay.
so I want to see if I can get it to drop something into the ocean.
Fair. Okay. You can scream.
Command has a range of 60 feet.
Yeah.
So
It has a range of 60 feet, so you have to wait until 60 feet.
I mean, if they drop the person closer before that, then whatever, just ignore it. We go straight to combat.
Uh,
How tall are these
at
trees?
60 feet, you'll probably will have to go straight to combat. So unless you somehow, you can use your echo, go up 30 feet, right? That would be 90 feet, but that would still be combat. So
How tall are the trees? How
how
high
tall are
can
the
she get?
trees? How high can she get? The trees themselves are the highest trees is also 30 feet.
Not worth it. Probably.
Not worth it?
Just have
Okay.
Zell shoot.
Okay.
Pew pew.
Okay, if any of them try to fly overhead of us, you can, drop them.
Just have him drop.
Yeah.
Sure. So at this point, they are within range. You also can see, kind of behind you, or near you, other people in the trees. You see them. You can almost hear the bowstrings being pulled back.
I'm hidden, right?
And you're hidden. What are you
Alright.
shooting?
The fucking big one.
You're shooting the big one. All right.
Yeah.
You start shooting as the arrows start flying out from the trees.
Wait, is hide advantage or is it just snake? It's snake, right?
Height is advantage.
Hide is advantage? Okay, so that means I have... okay. Man, I wish I could pop 10 fucking bonus bonus
Alright.
actions.
At this point, this dude has run off as well.
Alright, I'm gonna insightful shoot and fucking advantage twice.
Okay. You're insightfully the big birds?
Yeah.
Okay.
The one with the guy. The one with the special
The
guy
one
with
with
the
the-
mask.
Okay. Okay.
That's
Since you
a pretty
insightful,
Good big target to hit. I hope I don't fucking miss that.
you don't miss for sure. You do see it. You see the shot fly out. It you see the bird even wobble a bit, as you can almost sense the impact. The birds definitely. All the birds, including the big ones, all start scattering at this point. So it's a lot more erratic now. The sky's covered in birds.
Fucking trying to shoot its wings so it fucking comes crashing down.
You did manage to shoot its wings, but it didn't appear to actually cripple it. In fact, I would say you have enough basic we'll call it. You have enough basic knowledge in nature and how animals work to tell that that bird is probably not organic. Because an organic any type of bird that like flies based on like their natural structure would have been like knocked out of balance with that, and would have shown a lot more kind of a reaction compared to kind of just shuddering a little bit and then flying off in control.
What are the chances we shoot it dead as a collective before it reaches us?
Yeah. I think a good also question is, are we doing damage to it, or mechanically, is there no point doing damage to it? Because you didn't ask her to roll damage, so I'm assuming...
Roll the damage, but I'll keep track of it. Okay. Sure. At this point, though, it's what is it? Shot at 480 feet. They are flying really fast. So at this point, it's like, It's like 360 feet at this point.
How far is Bryn's gone?
I can't reach them because they're 120 feet up.
Yeah.
So you have to wait until they're right above.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, and I don't know if they're like actually being damaged. I don't know if we can shoot it down, is what you're telling me.
You don't know how much damage it takes to shoot it down, but I am keeping track of it.
I don't have anything to interact until 120 feet, so.
Okay. Would you just say, let's just say if you kept shooting as they approach, you would get to shoot 4 times.
What if I try shooting the guy instead?
You can go for that, although... Yeah, I can go for that. Sure, it's within range.
Pew pew.
Pew pew pew. Switch insightful fighting.
Although it will not be with advantage this time because they are now aware.
Alright,
Nice.
Okay. You change your scope from the bird to the decidedly more difficult target, and you take it. You kind of ready up. You've been nice and steady in this sniper nest of yours
for the past 20 minutes.
for the past 20 minutes. That's very impressive. You must do planks a lot. But you take you're gonna tighten your grip, make sure your hands aren't shaking. You take your shot. You see the dude. You see a splash of blood appear from his shoulder, and what? The first thing you notice is this blood is not red. It's like this icy blue.
Oh, so that's why they're wearing red. To show the blood off.
Oh no, the dude on the bird is not wearing red, actually.
Ah, okay, he's just wearing a fucking creepy mask.
He's wearing a creepy mask and like a cloak over him. It's like this blackish cloak.
Okay, black.
So he is the only person not like humanoid not wearing red in that gaggle.
Good thing they color code their fucking people for us. And we know who to shoot.
Yeah.
Does he fall? Does anything happen to him?
No, he doesn't fall or anything like that. He does. He does seem to see that his bird in particular is definitely taking a lot more evasive maneuvers now. So if you attempt to shoot him again, it will come at a cost.
Alright, well... How far can you guys throw things? Because I'm thinking we just lob a fucking flashbang up there.
They're really high.
They're 120 feet above us.
Yeah. So even from the trees, that's still 90 feet up.
That's like across the fucking block. like from one street crossing to the next one.
What if you just tossed each other up there?
What kind of
My
animation is
bad.
this?
My bad.
What kind of
My
animation
bad.
is this?
I didn't think of that. How
Gwen
could I
can
not
go
have
another
thought of that?
30 feet up with her clone, and you
Okay,
can just
that's
feather fall her.
Wow,
It's 15
by the
feet.
way,
15.
we are going to start soon, so you might want to choose where you want to start, unless you really want to start out here like the brave man you are.
Okay, wait, but Gwen is 30 feet up. She can go up another 15,
Mm-hmm.
It's 45.
and then she can toss. What's the range of these flashbangs?
Wait,
Is
you
it
want
stop?
Well, that's
you
Shiso.
want
That's
my
our
stun grenades?
one-time thing.
Well, I mean, that's when we start running around helping anyone. If you want to just throw one now, but
What's your range, Shiso?
how far can you throw it?
What's the range
So
of the
we're
fucking
throwing it,
thing?
or you're throwing it?
Well, you're sending her clone, right? She's throwing it.
Well, I also want to know how far you can throw it.
I can hit anywhere on this map.
Okay.
How far can you throw it up?
It will not be.
If
a
he can
problem.
head anywhere on this map, I'm assuming he can throw it all the way to this far edge and up.
Yes.
So, what if we just stun them out of the sky so they can't reach the city? Is what I'm saying.
How many can you stun, Shiso? How many can you
Like,
hit?
what's the range of your fucking bang?
What's the radius? How many can you hit in your shot?
All right. This is a great time for us to go over what exactly they do. Let me write up the stuff right now. I appear to have forgotten one. That's okay. I'll write it out right now. So there's gonna be 3 abilities, and two of them are as follows.
Is this our enemy or the ally?
Ally abilities.
Okay.
Oh, that is not how I expected the message to turn out, but sure.
Get to 15 feet.
Sphere.
Sphere, yeah.
How big are the birds?
How big are the birds? The small birds are like medium sized, and the larger ones are large.
Probably can't get that many.
Just gotta take out commands.
That's true.
Speaking of command, you see the command at this point, instead of flying over, it seems to flew up into the air. And that was he is within like 200 feet of you guys, but he's so high up in the air you can't shoot him anymore.
So he's not intending to land here.
He appears to just be hovering there, in fact, right now.
Like 200 feet up, but how many feet away from us?
200 feet away, 600 feet up.
So, like,
But they've pulled to a stop?
Yeah, and they're just there now. You can look through your scope. They're just kind of, the 4 of them are just like information hanging there. And it just almost seems like he's observing what's happening.
I'm kind of down just to get these guys in here and then we fuck them up.
yeah.
Okay. I'm just writing out the last ability because it appears I did not write that in my doc, even though I already had an idea what to do. Um, uh,
Be right back.
Nice. Next time I wouldn't name it after effect already in D&D.
That's true.
Right. I'm down to just like let them fly in, and once they get into like BB's range, so I'll keep shooting them, and then if they land, we fuck them up. Because it looks like paralysis is different anyway, so it's not gonna just like drop them out of the air.
I would say thematically in this case, I'll drop them out of the air. I think that makes sense.
Okay, it's still like too hard until we actually see them on the map to properly aim.
Okay. Speaking with Zelra, the 22, can you roll damage for me?
Nice.
Nice.
Got 2 1s in there.
Right. The sneak attack also doesn't apply.
It
I'll
does.
keep track. Oh, it
She did
does.
central fighting.
Ah. Fair. Sure. Sure, no problem. I'll keep track of that. It probably will not come up until next time. But okay. At this point, we're gonna have some stuff show up. Let's see. The birds are starting to fly like overhead at this point. You see some of them are flying overhead, but some of them are also dropping down. So, the ones on the map are the ones dropping down, but there are ones like flying overhead at this point.
Well,
And that's
if
Matt's
they're not in
problem.
range, then they're not our problem.
They are appearing to try fly over, like the range of arrows they can help it, or like try to make it harder to shoot.
So now that they're close, what is like the numbers?
That's a great question. Allow me to demonstrate the numbers. Okay. I'm making the tokens right now. By that, I'm copy pasting.
Yeah, but like in total, like just how many birds were up in the air like 10 minutes
How
ago?
many birds up in the air? If you had to do a very rough estimate, it looked like maybe 100, 150.
Okay.
We'll fuck this shit up here and then call Matt to see if they're getting fucked by the
Yeah.
ones that get through.
You see, it's like in total, the ones you have counted from flying across the horizon was like 100, 150 or something like that. Now, are you gonna fight all of them? No.
Why not?
They're
And what
split
else
off,
would-
That's why they're split it off in different places. That's why some of them are flying.
When did they
off
split
in-
up?
When did they split up? When they got okay. I guess it's
Like I don't think they're all landing on this beach, right? Some of them are gonna
No,
go
they're
left,
not
some
all-
going right, some
yeah.
will go
Some are
further.
going left, some are going right. Like they have essentially all started spreading out at around the time Zelra started shooting.
Okay, how many are approaching this beach?
Oh, I'm gonna show you guys.
We'll kill the ones here and then decide which ones we want to kill next.
So 9, rough estimate 10. So like we're guessing that it's gonna be split up at around 10 points along this edge.
What do you mean?
Like besides this group, there are 9 other groups landing. I mean, I know. I mean, it doesn't really matter to us. We're just focusing on this at the moment.
Well, there's like 150 birds.
It takes 2 birds to carry a person.
Yeah, it's kind of like this essentially. Like
Oh wait, when
it's
did
looking like this.
that happen? Okay, 150 birds. So what? 90 something people? 80?
Not every
70?
bird has a person, but you know,
75 people roughly, right?
yeah.
2
something
birds
like
per
that.
person.
Some of them are flying overhead now. Some of them are landing at like the northern end of the beach. Some of them are now veering south towards the southern end. You can see like the boats. There's like boats kind of shooting in that direction now, as well as people coming in from like the settlements. They appear to be prepared on that front as well. So this is your beach.
This is our beach, and then we'll
This
move
is your
on
beach.
afterwards. Got it.
Is the big guy still with us? Just hovering. Menacingly.
He's hovering over you, like over your area, menacingly.
Menacingly.
Yeah, menacingly. Also, can you guys see the HP bars?
No.
No.
Fuck, I fucked up. It shouldn't matter too much, but like, it's a pain in the ass to let you guys see it because I didn't save the settings. But I would definitely say at this point you should roll for initiative.
Well, that's fun.
Oh, let me check if. Okay, the initiative was clear. Thank God, I remember to do it.
Is martial checks going to be a thing in this fight?
This will not require the BB system. This will be simple martial checks, which would mean you just choose to ask me questions when it's your turn, and like I'll ask for a roll, and then I'll make it up as I go.
Okay.
Otherwise, it'd just be like it'll be pretty obvious like what stuff is happening exactly.
BB's fat.
New.
Sure hope so.
I'm just doing the Dark Knight pose here.
So
None shall pass. Or something.
yeah, like they start dropping these guys off here. They kind of the birds are hovering a little close to the ground. These dudes are just in the freaking water.
Okay, so these guys are all like more surface level now.
Yeah, these guys are more surface level now. That's right.
Got it.
I also need a roll for them. Wow. Nice roll. Exciting.
Just fucking wasted, honestly.
It's okay. They get to find the range for us to fuck them up.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, can I assume I precasted my echo since we were waiting on the speech?
Yeah, sure. That's, Echo seems to be very... Let me just create a copy of you, whatever. It's not acting up this time. So it's definitely just kinda trying to find the colors.
We can assume. We can assume prep stuff then, right?
Yeah, you had time to prep.
Okay.
You guys had Zara was sitting in that tree for 20 minutes.
Yeah. Okay. I take my pod, and actually, right before combat starts, I will use a use of extreme speed.
Okay. I guess gonna figure out your prep right now. Take your time. Prep it up. You guys had 20 minutes. 5 of
Really?
it was spent on a boat, I guess.
Yeah, I set up my sniper nest too. I'm fucking juicy. It's very helpful.
Alright. Anyone else? Feel up. You good? Sorry, you good?
I mean, there's not much else I can prep.
Okay. Not much else you can prep, Breach. Yeah.
I can't move my fucking square.
Draw a square.
This is bullshit. Oh, let me drag it. Am I crazy?
Are you on the cursor tool?
I select. I'm on the cursor tool. I selected it. I can rotate it, but it won't let me drag it. It's really annoying.
Yeah, shapes in this freaking thing is like really whack.
I hate Rosemary.
Definitely gonna try to move off this as soon as I can. I can move it now.
Okay. I still can't. It doesn't matter. It's fine.
Whatever.
I'm just gonna delete it. It doesn't matter.
Sure.
Oh, shit, you're right. I can't select mine anymore either.
Dude,
We used to be able to do that, right?
Yeah, definitely.
The
I got to move
tool
it a
is-
little.
The tool is super finicky with like the lined stuff.
Fucking Rosemary. Okay. Tell me when I
Like you
can,
think you're clicking on it and it turns out you're not. It's like super weird.
tell me when I can start taking turn actions.
If everyone's readied up,
Let's get it.
yeah, go for it. Let's start.
Okay. What are they holding? Are any of them like holding anything?
Uh, you see the guys? They're waiting in their freaking waters now.
What would they drop off in the water?
Yeah, the dumbest shit.
These guys kind of flew down and dropped them off in the water. You know,
Yeah,
was it?
why?
Why? But why?
Would you rather they stumble onto the sand?
I mean, like, why would you drop off your guys? Like, wouldn't you want to drop them off like somewhere nice and safe instead of like in the water next to where you've been being shot by?
Yeah, if you're playing Fortnite, right, you gotta jump off and get like into a building or something.
You know, I would
No.
probably drop off.
Like, I'm like tripping over, but the fucking waves coming in and out too.
Did they
Like,
drop in the water at D-Day?
No, they fucking had to.
no,
They were in boats.
Yeah,
First of all,
they had to.
First of all, the boats dropped off the land. The planes dropped in the fucking safe in the forest. It's safe, asterisk. But, you know, in like forests and shit. So, yeah, and D-Day did not go well for the boats.
Yeah.
Clearly, these guys didn't think this through as well as they thought.
Let's watch
okay?
we have to watch a World War II movie or something.
Okay, the last time I watched a World War II video was for world history in high school, okay? So, cut me some slack.
Like you see those black and white pictures from D-Day. It's like, yes, they're going into the water because they arrived from
Remember,
boats.
the water also went really poorly. I remember that.
Alright, go blow them up, baby.
Okay,
They're
anyway.
holding swords, by the way. They're
All of
holding
them?
like a long sword. A
Do
red
the birds have
glowing
hands or are they just
longsword.
birds?
They're birds.
They're just birds.
They're
Okay.
birds with wings and talons and no hands.
Okay, but they're all the same. They're all just longsword guy.
Yeah, this is the red shirt longsword guy.
Okay, this middle group I am going to shoot with, guess what I'm shooting them with?
Tell me.
Guess.
Wow.
Scorching
it can't
ray,
possibly be
fireball.
Fireball.
That's right,
course.
hypnotic pattern.
Oh my god, let's go!
Show me what's up. Good job. Really defied my expectations.
Hey, I have a wand with that.
What?
I stole it from the dwarves, remember?
It only works once.
I extorted them.
Okay.
Extorted them only works once. Haven't used it yet.
Okay,
I didn't
well,
even remember it had hypnotic pattern.
okay, well, what the fuck ever. They're making good saves.
Nice.
Nice. Nice.
Which one? Where's your box, by the way?
The middle group.
Alright.
The middle three. The
So
middle
two
three.
of them.
Yeah, it includes the guy.
Wow, the other one is a lot wiser than the other.
Yeah, it includes the guy as well.
I know, the guy has a different role.
Oh, I
for
see.
sure.
Sure.
The guy is the wisest.
Yo, fuck this shit, dude. Yo, fuck this shit.
Alright. One of them is Charmed.
Okay.
I don't
Well,
remember if I wrote anything for Charmed. Alright, it did.
I mean, it doesn't really matter because the rest of the text of Hypnotic Pattern basically says, like, this charm is worse than usual. And it means that guy's AFK for, like, fucking forever.
Alright, he's AFK.
Yeah.
Did it.
Yeah, and so am I. Yeah, alright, that's it.
This map does not have the right distances. That's the first thing I figured out. It's
I was
we're
using
getting
the
at-
wrong distance rule.
Yeah.
You can reset that in the map config.
Let me check if I set that correctly. Yeah, I did not. It did not save. Pieces of shit. Is it saving? Why is it not saving? Map tools, please.
It's not map tools!
I mean, not map tools. It's roll 20, please.
Alright, saved. It's good now.
Alright, I finally got to press the save settings button. What a freaking jackass. Alright, I was like, why are they running so far for 60 feet? Some wild ass shit.
It's because they're pressing W and D at the same time.
I think this is here or here or something.
Oh, wait. Could we have held our actions?
Yeah, you could have.
I fucking triggered that.
I just assumed I've been shooting this entire time. That's 480.
Yeah, like, at least for me, since they finally enter my range, now my held action could trigger.
Okay, sure.
I will shoot the one closest because he would have zoomed to me. Where is my thing? Fuck.
You just see these these 5 birds fly in formation, except one of them seems to be missing from the formation.
Nice.
This one kind of just plops down on the ground. It doesn't even like curl up. It just like, you know, those drinking birds. It just plops down in the sand, with the beak in the sand.
It's having a nap.
That hits.
I'll get. What?
Fuck!
I'm good.
Okay. Well, I mean, it's also your turn.
Oh, great. That's all they do. Let's shoot that bitch again then. I will.
They definitely just expended all their effort to run along the sand.
They're on the ground, or are they still flapping?
Well, they're flying along the ground. They're flying along the ground. They're not walking. Except for this guy. This guy's on the ground.
I will just shoot the bird in front of me again.
Okay, shoot it again.
What?
That does not hit.
I will extra attack and shoot him again.
Okay.
I don't need to do that much damage. We'll just do this. Oh my god.
Don't worry, that hits.
Okay, good shit.
Oh, they're not wearing armor.
I guess not.
Ah!
Blast, and this bitch ain't dead, so I will use my blood right this turn now, and end my turn.
Okay. Izara.
Do these guys look like they can be slept?
Which guys?
The dudes.
Some more information about the Red Court people that you know from knowing stuff. Part of their shtick is kind of like this vampire fanaticism. So, members of the Red Court, the lower ranking members are not actually vampires. They're just like have some vampire like powers that they got from the host. The upper level management, they're vampires.
So they don't sleep. Is what you're telling me. Do vampires sleep in, like, you know, vampire lore isn't always consistent.
I mean, I would
that a
say
yes or no?
vampires sleep in coffins, yeah.
So they do sleep.
They do sleep.
Alright, well, let's sleep.
They're also, like, not full vampires. They're, like, wannabes.
Alright, I'm just gonna... this guy.
Also, the vampires in here, I'm going to say the vampires, some of them are weak to sunlight, some of them are not. So, we'll leave it at that.
Is that guy up there a vampire and that's why he's in a fucking cloak?
He's a little short. He's a little too short to be a vampire. You figured that much out.
Why are
What,
you
vampires
Why
can
you
be
fucking
short?
saying-
Yeah, vampires
That's
can be
fucking
short.
racist, dude.
Unless it's a short vampire, it's not a vampire.
Can't a dwarf become a vampire?
That's a good point.
Yeah, I think Edge is just being fucking
So
racist.
racist.
Probably
He's
someone
being
does not
fucking racist.
appreciate this.
What if we set fire to the cloak and then he's like unveiled to the sunlight? Are we in, is this daytime?
It's like afternoonish.
Perfect. High sun. Too bad he's like 600 feet in the air still. Is he still 600 feet in the air?
Yeah.
Is he within shooting range for me?
No.
Okay.
Well, thin the crowd, and it'll be
For
forced to come down.
flashbang, just choose a location, include 600 feet in the air.
That's a little much.
Ah, fuck.
Worth asking.
She's still running around. Here's this is like, no, I cannot fire this thing 600 feet in the air.
Shit was worth asking, dude.
Runs off to like the north part of the map.
Are doors resistant to disease and stuff? Anyway, I'm just gonna shoot this guy.
Dwarves are resistant to poison.
It's not letting me click. Oh, I'm clicking the wrong thing. That's fine. There we go. Snooze.
Alright, snooze them it is. That hits. I did write some specific stuff for sleep, which means they need to make a constitution save, I'm pretty sure. If I remember correctly.
DC 14.
DC 14 constitution save.
Constitution.
And then it will attempt to wake up at the end of its turns. Which is not for a little bit. Okay. Oof. It does not fall asleep. He feels a little drowsy, but he shakes it off.
Fucking bitch. I hate this man already.
It's personal now.
Oh.
Hate this man.
Is there anything else you'd like to do?
I don't know. I just want to keep my thing on the guy up top in case he comes down.
Alright. You had insightful fighting him, right?
Yeah, the guy up top.
Okay. I think that comes with a martial check.
Yeah.
Buy
You
one,
can,
get one
you
free.
can perform a martial check on that creature for free. Well, I did not prepare the martial check document, but
It's
you
okay, I
definitely
got
martial
you.
check.
All right, let's roll that.
Okay. Since you haven't engaged in combat, I will say it's still using simple stuff. I will give you information on some of the questions you guys have been having for sure.
He's a vampire.
He is not a vampire. You have managed to. The
Fucking
BB system has
racist.
identified him using its
Fucking racist.
the grainy ass images that you managed to capture with your eyes. That is a Kenku.
That's racist.
That's a Kenku wearing a
Like,
plague
this can't be
doctor's mask.
can't be fucking vampires. Racist.
And that Kenku is not a vampire. In fact, you've also managed to find a name. Apparently, this Kenku's
Is it
name
Swallow?
is Ice Sculptor.
How did we get the name?
Yeah,
Like-
it does.
I was like, is he
Biometrics.
wearing a name tag?
System
Hello, my name
gave
is-
the thing a name tag.
So these birds are ice. Maybe.
You also managed to glean one more information. Apparently, through the BB catalogs, Ice Sculptor appears to make birds out of ice, but
Nice.
his main specialty
Blood
is
frost.
actually
Vampire.
main specialty, as perhaps indicated by the plague doctor mask, is diseases.
Blood and ice. Got it.
So, are these birds made out of ice?
They're made out of blood ice.
Oh my god, he's trying to do chemical/biological warfare on us.
Does that mean they're weak to fire? Or is that a martial trick question?
That is indeed a martial trick question.
He is delivering biological and/or chemical warfare through the use of melting birds. I've cracked the code.
Guess
This
we'll
is that
find out.
ice, it's that ice that Ash used with his garden tools.
Alright. I think that's the rest of your turn, yeah?
Yeah,
You-
that's
you
it.
have indeed cracked the code in your turn. Congratulations.
I've cracked
Oh,
the code,
God.
friend.
You cracked the code.
What do I click martial check for my question? Or like something else?
I mean, yeah, I can ask you to make any checks. You should ask the question first.
The question I asked, are they weak to fire?
Are they weak to fire? Yeah, you can just give me a martial check. By the way, I don't even care what you answer, what you roll. The answer is yes.
I don't know, like there's like blood ice, like clearly, I mean that's
It's
different
fair.
from like
It's fair.
regular ice.
It's fair, but I'm saying no matter what your martial check was, I was gonna tell you yes.
Are they
I asked for a roll.
are
So,
they weak
okay,
to
although
sun?
with that said, with that martial check, you concluded that they are weak to fire, but since they are not regular ice, there may be some results after killing them.
Oh my god, it's the chemical biological warfare vapor.
Does my 20 get a little more insight onto Zelra's biological warfare ranting that's coming behind me?
Oh, yeah, okay, sure. Since we're getting a lot of... You're hearing Zara rant about biological warfare behind you. You managed to conclude that there's a chance that it might explode when you kill them, which may cause, like, ice and disease to shoot out from...
Holy fuck, I was right. I cracked the code.
Okay, my speed is 30.
I'll put this down in the notes.
You
Zelda,
managed to
conspiracy
conclude-
theorist.
You have managed to conclude that you may not want to be next to these things when they die.
Yeah. Bonus action. Searing Smite.
Okay.
Then I go to this guy here. My clone does. Front. And back up.
You know, the clone's been listening to this as well. It looks back at you as you send it forward. It's just like, are you serious?
Don't worry, I'll resummon you.
Gotta understand who's the bitch in this relationship.
She shakes his head like, that's not the problem here. Okay. Would you like to re-roll your dice? You rolled a 9.
When I swear
Oh.
could have, I add it.
You add it. Okay, roll additional d10.
I'm just gonna roll the attack and just.
Yeah, sure.
It's a
It's a 3.
3.
Alright, so you deal 24 points of damage.
And 1d6
1d6?
Fire.
fire.
Okay, roll your 1d6 fire.
Is that part double by crit or no? I don't know how this works.
It is also crit. Yes, so roll 2d6. So roll another d6.
Wow.
Okay, this thing closes its eyes and strikes down with your echo. You see the echo visibly close its eyes and strike down with all its might, and this bird just explodes.
Oh, is it dead?
It explodes. You see the ice shrapnel and you see it erupts in blue blood, and it like rains over your clone. Your clone is gone.
Oh, it's
How
dead?
big was the explosion?
Yeah, he killed it.
How big was the explosion?
No, is my clone dead?
Your clone's also dead.
God damn it.
Wait,
I still have extra attack. I still have extra attack!
Yeah, your clone is also dead.
well, what is it to summon? Bonus action?
Yeah,
Bonus
I use my bonus action though, because
Oh.
Could you extra attack by throwing something?
do I have a javelin?
Check your inventory. I think you do.
I think it says 0, but can I say like I don't know, carve some javelins in the 20 minutes we were standing?
I'm sure one of the logistics guys gave
I'm
you
sure
something.
someone would have provided me.
Okay, how many javelins do I have just for, for the rest of the fight sake? I throw a javelin to the scrawny guy on the left.
Okay, go for it.
That's disadvantage.
Also, it's a dexterity check.
Unless has she been setting a sniper's nest?
No.
It's just
It
no.
moved. It moved, so
There we go. You know what?
Good
There you
shit.
go. Disadvantage. 18.
Does thrown weapon are thrown weapons with dexterity?
Not if no.
Okay.
If they have finesse, you can use dexterity, but normally
Okay,
throw
I
them up
see.
to
I
strength.
see. There's still strength. Okay. Good to know. I always wonder about that. Yeah, that hits. Blah, boom. So, you guys already gained the knowledge. It is 5 feet radius.
Okay, is there like a puddle on the ground?
No.
Okay.
It's
Well,
Oh.
yeah, Zelra, it's already in the air, so we're all fucked anyways.
It's not 5 feet. It's 10 feet. My bad. 10 feet. 10 feet.
Which way is the wind blowing?
10 feet
It's
radius.
not vapor, it's liquid.
10 feet radius.
Yeah, 10 feet radius.
Okay.
So, what I'm drawing here, 10 feet radius.
Okay.
Gross.
Gross.
Notes are in the top left.
I mean, that's it. Attack, bonus action, extra attack.
Alright, Philip. You have gained the critical knowledge that these guys explode when they die.
Hey, you do have a crossbow, and you did have 20 minutes to set up a sniper's nest.
Zara really seems to be enjoying her perch on top of the trees right now.
How far is the range of your hand crossbow or whatever that you used in the firefight?
You could also just not kill it.
Also, he has a flip away ability, right? When does that trigger?
Ooh,
Versus
that's important.
like the explosion trigger.
I would say Philip is a skilled warrior and knows how to flip away from puddles as they explode.
Okay.
Nothing personnel, kid. Oh my, what motion do?
Let's say Philip is a skilled warrior and will flip away as the creature explodes.
Can you like attack it, one shot, and still flip away, or no?
Well, you see the notes on the side, around 30 HP.
Yeah. Okay, if you can do it 3 damage in one hit, then it could explode.
I actually rewrote lunge, by the way, because I cannot remember the proficiency stuff ever. Your lunge now is, if you attack with lunge, the lunge attack is with advantage.
Okay.
Lit.
Liddy.
Give me a sec to adjust. I've decided trying to remember this proficiency stuff when you don't have a specific lunge attack is too much brain power for me. I have to like do math and add 3. It's just like, fuck this, man.
Yeah, I hate adding 3.
I hate adding 3.
Fuck, what the fuck?
Kami-sama, I have a question.
It's like the background does it for you.
No, it's don't worry about it.
Do these birds look like they're melting underneath the afternoon sun?
No.
No? Okay.
You do not need a martial check for that. You just know.
What about that bird in the water? Is it like some ice water now?
Oh, gross.
It's dissolved into the sand. It's this like bluish purple muck.
Alright, guess we
But
can't fucking
it appears to be you don't know if it's in dirt or not, but the puddle is, we'll just say it's over the body.
Probably still clear to the Jones Beach.
God damn.
That's a mood for sure. Alright, 24 damage. Also, that's not with advantage, so you can make an extra attack if you. No, I did not change the cheat. Lunge is the only ability I changed for you. Technically, I changed deflect as well, but the only thing I changed for that is it no longer requires charges, so you can use it whenever you want. So like deflect no longer runs our charge system. You just get it. You use it.
Can he deflect the droplets?
You can only deflect attacks at the moment.
This guy should just go out and like deflect the rain from hitting him.
Alright, you do 24 damage.
Okay, but what if it's goopy? You know, instead of like,
Alright.
you know, misty.
The extra attack is a backflip. Alright, that hits.
Oh,
He's dead.
good. Just enough.
It's fine. Bloop. You see Philip flip away as the thing explodes. The ice trap though and the liquid doesn't reach him. But it was a close call for sure.
Alright, BB. I hope you can kill 2 of them on your turn, because I don't want them anywhere near me.
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
Alright, he's posted up. Well, Alex is like, I get to use my sentinel feat. It's time.
Nice. That means they're gonna be within range of you.
I don't think Walex has read the new opportunity attack rules as well. Just someone give him the rundown.
It's fine. If it comes up, we'll let him know.
Yeah. Someone will remind you. There's a lot more instances where you get attack of opportunity now. Alright. These guys on the beach. Actually, technically they're difficult terrain. So
Just fucking dumbasses.
dude, they didn't think this one through, okay? They definitely didn't think this one through. Oh, I'm walking up for sure. You can still hear some shuffling in the background. You hear a lot more arrows. You hear some metal clanging around you as well. But this does not matter. It matters to you is this is your beach.
We'll get to it once these guys are dead in a turn.
Yeah. All right. All right, BB, as you ready up.
Yep.
You see some more reinforcements coming down.
Oh, where?
Oh, I'll have to make them.
This is racist.
Okay, how many are still above us? Roughly.
Crowds are definitely thinning out.
They're like flying in now. They're coming in waves.
Weren't they flying off to different areas or something?
Yeah. There's
So
some they were coming in like waves, more or less.
Oh.
Yeah.
How many more waves are there?
It has thinned out quite a bit. Like half of them, more than half of them are gone at this point. Like you even say maybe 2/3.
So, okay, so 100 gone, 50 left.
And this was like, what, 10 of them? 9.
6 was the first wave.
I'm gonna suspect that at the end of this, my math is gonna be completely wrong.
Just give us a number, you know?
There were 6 birds at first, and now there are 6 more, and 3 more bitches. So it just doubled. 6 and 3, 12 and 6 now.
So like, what, 5 more waves?
That's not okay. I'll just give you a number. There's one more wave.
There's one more wave.
There's one more wave. We'll say you guys could finagle the math by looking at the sky enough to figure out there's like probably one more wave. I don't know. Maybe 2. 1 or 2. Something like that.
I mean, waves would be pretty visual.
Yeah.
Right.
We'll figure it out.
Okay. You know what's fucking troll? Like, I'm trying to play a character that doesn't fucking just cast Fireball every turn. But my guy just gives me fucking creatures that have exactly the amount of HP so that they're probably gonna die in one shot to a Fireball, and then he groups them up so that I can get 4 of them in one go.
You give
And
them,
they're weak to fire.
Yeah. Like, what am I gonna do, dude?
you know, stay to your
Yeah.
principles.
Yeah,
What am I
stay to your
supposed to do?
principles, or give up and use Fireball. this is the real challenge. Can BB maintain his principles?
It's not BB's principles. It's like I can't move my fucking circle.
Your own principles. Lawrence's principles.
Note that I'm using the Pathfinder thing in part because it also helps with calculating the distances. So like, if it's within the radius distance, it's going to hit. So it's like not really circles, it's more like polygons. Like, Fireball's 20 feet, right? So this is, if it's within the 20 feet ruler, it hits. If it's not within 20 feet ruler, it does not hit. Try not to hold the alt-like thing, though.
Okay, well, I can still hit 4 of them, so I just can blow them the fuck up, I guess. I guess we're just gonna blow the fuck out of 4 people, I guess.
Yeah, sure. You guys can see these new people, they have
Oh,
crossbows.
whoops.
They have 2 crossbows. They're holding one in each hand.
Dual wielding crossbows.
You're not
Wait,
sure
how
how
did-
they're supposed to reload them.
Yeah, how does that work?
You
Well,
even-
they drop them and they pull out 2 more out of their cloak.
So you're looking, they don't
That's
even
what I would
have
do.
arrows in their crossbows.
Magic cross.
Alright, it is your turn though.
Yeah, I just fucking rolled
Yeah,
fire.
you cast a fireball.
fucking-
Alright,
cast
roll
fireball.
fireball. Where is this fireball going?
These cons.
Alright, roll for damage.
I did. 22.
22.
DC 15. Deck save.
Actually kind of matters then. I have to make saves for all of them.
You're saying the birds are gonna survive that shit? Oh yeah, they are. Fuck.
Yeah, they could.
Could. Oh, that one did it.
It's
That one also did
Dex. Dex. Well,
Oh,
I mean, these rolls are hilarious, but I mean,
These rolls are hilariously bad. Even with Dex, they were fucked. Sure, fucked. Answers, they're fucked.
For that
Looks like
one.
the dude is not fucked.
It's like, hell no.
You see this guy kind of wince as he like rolls and he sees the birds all explode.
Wait, this is important. Is his cloak on fire?
Is the cloak on fire?
Or is it just like singed?
It's singed. He dodged it. You rolled a 20 on his dex save. I'll give him his cloak. Alright, anything else you want to do?
no, I'm good. I'm gonna climb this next branch over here.
Alright, you do that. Squawk!
No, I guess roll. Oh, that's 15. Never mind. Okay, whatever.
Alright. I'm assuming none of you guys are actually hiding.
Not anymore.
I mean, they saw a fireball come out of the tree.
Oh, yeah. That's
I'm
true.
hiding. They cannot see me.
Philip, you're the man of the hour. And by that I mean you're surrounded by birds.
Trigger.
You can choose which one you want to hit.
Can you sweep an opportunity attack?
You can sweep as an opportunity attack, yeah. You can choose, even if they came one at a time, you can just choose whichever one comes last. Yeah, it's just an opportunity attack. It's an attack. Yes, you can sweep. Your training is about to pay off as you see them coming over. They're coming in like almost in slow motion after you. You're ready your glaive. You just sweep it out, and you hit all of them for 19 points of damage. We're in it.
For 23.
All right. Apparently it's 23. You hear a lot of squawking at your sides as you sweep out at him. Well, it is not your turn at the moment.
It doesn't specify
The
that.
ones per turn, not
Sweep.
on
It's the
turn.
same word against sweep.
Okay, I should probably specify you can only use one per attack. By the way, like once you decide on one, you can't use another one. Okay.
I want to make a lunging, sweeping retreat though.
Shut up.
So stupid.
All right, but you are now surrounded, sir, and they are hungry for some human flesh. They all start clawing at you with their talons. You are flanked. You are omega flanked. Just so you know.
The babies.
Yo, what's this bitch ass damage out here though?
I need you to make a DC 12 save.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, this is the bitch ass damage.
I need to make a con save. I shouldn't have said anything else. Pretend you didn't hear anything.
I didn't understand what you were saying.
Make a Constitution saving throw. Feel up. As you sweep out, you do hit all of them, but you see that they are swiping at you in turn, and the first one, you can't dodge all of them at once. It's too many. You get hit by one of the claws, and you immediately start feeling somewhat queasy. You are inflicted with chilling contagion. And what that includes is you are now poisoned. So I need to check what symbol that is. In addition, the poison will serve to act as that. It'll be good enough. But you actually take 6 points of cold damage.
It is biowarfare.
This
I
is
told you, Brick.
crazy.
I fucking told you.
What's your AC? They all hit.
The 14?
+2.
Oh. Wait, for what?
It's because there's 3 people flanking.
Is the poison gonna stack?
No. So what happens is the cold damage is double each time.
The cold damage is double each time.
Yeah.
As in, so it'll be a 10, and then it'll be a 32.
Alright, maybe double is a little much. We'll do this instead. It'll just be they roll the damage twice. So I'm gonna make another one.
Can I reaction the 14 then? He'll be guaranteed to pass them.
Yeah, you could do that as well. Also, I am reroll. I'm gonna reroll the damage. So we'll see what the damage is. Okay.
I'll do it on the 14 then, so he's guaranteed to not get hit.
Also, when you're done with whatever, what's the doubling thing or like that effect coming from?
I'm rewriting doubling things. The doubling thing might be a little too much. It's just going to be a different attack roll. It'll be 2d6 to 1d6.
Is that on the poison? It's not on poison. It's on the specific poison,
Cold.
right?
It's specifically the cold damage. So it'll be like this.
He's asking what's the source of the effect that you're describing.
Philip, you feel an intense cold take over you, and as you get called, you just feel like very, very cold on the matter. So it's coming from the contagion.
Okay,
I'm
so
gonna make
contagion is this specific effect plus poison.
Yes.
Okay.
It's additional cold damage plus poison. Okay. Now, what the additional cold damage is, it depends, but. So this is just for the damage, by the way. So it's 6, 8, and 13. This is definitive at this point.
One of them
He's
doesn't.
wearing a jacket.
So the 6 is the first one, by the way.
Okay, well, that's the first one. That's the only one I can
Okay.
guarantee.
It's the only way you can guarantee.
Yeah.
The other
I
ones are
mean-
completely out of your reach.
19 plus 2, you said? So 21. And Philip has a 16, that's not enough.
I did make a slight change to the
Or it's
distracting fire. There's no longer any charges attached to it, so feel free to go off.
8 and 13.
You're taking 8 and 13, so 21. 21 additional damage.
Alright, Bren.
Uh-huh.
No more reaction, so.
Yeah, I know. It's good. It was worth it.
No, I did say distracting fire. You can use it.
We're talking about something else.
Oh, okay.
My
That's fine.
turn's not up yet. so-
Okay. No reaction. Okay, I see what you mean. This one is gonna attack Bren alone.
Come on, get me.
Lama. Lamau.
Get
He came
fucked.
to get you. He came to get you. You whacked him away. You see Philip getting assaulted. You want none of this shit. It's okay. It's your turn to strike back.
Yeah, I'm gonna fucking cut up some chicken.
Don't think you want the chicken.
I don't want this
You're
shit.
gonna get salmonella and some other fucking diseases.
True. True.
We're not eating these, Brent.
Okay. Oh.
I know you like taking things and like eating them, like just random.
Okay, that was a couple times. I will.
Starts roasting her brother while he's fending off chicken.
I will make a melee strike against it.
Okay.
Boom.
Wow. It's about to die.
Oh, it's about to get fucked because Rite of Flame's also.
Yeah. Alright, flame is 2d6 by the way. It's it's 2d6, not 1d6. So you actually roll that again.
Wait, it's 2d6.
I may or may not have buffed it.
Fuck, where the fuck did this happen?
Today.
Oh,
It's in.
okay, so it's another 2d6 because of crit.
Yes.
Okay, so
And that means you did 9 points of fire damage.
yeah,
It's actually 18 points of fire damage.
yeah, 18. Oh shit, it's dead, isn't it?
It is dead.
Oh fuck. All right, let's see what this deck explosion is.
Give me a Constitution saving throw.
Okay, I will not let myself be poisoned. I'm got this.
Just squint so it doesn't get in your eyes.
You did not get poisoned.
Oh, good shit.
Good
You
shit.
do take 5 points of cold damage though.
Oh, hit me with it.
But he doesn't have the cold contagion thing, right?
No.
Okay, so you have to actually get the contagion. It's not just.
Yeah. Do not fail the con saves. As in, if we get next to Gwen, she can help us with her saves.
I heard there's some spells that clerics can cast too. I don't know.
I will then get the fuck out of my tree. I'm gonna start running.
The tree is starting to get a different color. By the way, it's turning yellow.
If I
Oh, gross.
kill some of these birds, Philip gets splashed some more. But he'll be able to.
Is this high ground or is this low? Like, is this a ditch or is this a?
This is cover for the people here.
I'm gonna yell out to Philip. Hey Philip, how you doing?
I don't think he's looking too hot, Brand.
Okay, but I can help him by killing stuff, which will also splash him. It's a problem. I will use a cartridge to shrapnel.
I
Full
will like to
propulsion.
point out at this point that lay on hands, spend 5 ability is a form of lesser restoration.
Okay, I'm
Bog
gonna
says I'm gonna do something stupid. All right.
I'm gonna
Back
use
where this
the
is going.
propulsion on that attack to go 15 feet. I am then going to run, and at the end of my run, jump because we still have that thing in, I think.
Yes, that thing, huh?
And then I will go for a strike on this dude.
All right.
How long is this guy out, by the way? That charm guy.
Fucking forever until my concentration's broken.
Nice.
Until the concentration is broken or someone attacks it, it's literally just chilling.
Yeah,
there.
so someone could walk up to him and shake him awake, I guess. That's technically possible.
Wait, so. Oh, sorry.
No, that's it.
Does the lay on hands lesser restoration like cure the thing?
Yes.
Okay.
So like, essentially anything that qualifies lesser restoration will work. Lay on hands work. Lesser restoration works. Any other sort of magical effects works.
And is the thing on Bren the same thing that's on?
I don't have anything on me because I made my
Oh,
concentration.
all right. So it's on Philip, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So you see one of the abilities given to you can also cast an AoE lesser restoration. So
Wait, who can?
it's one of the. I probably should write that down somewhere.
Wait, who can cast the AOE restoration lesser restoration?
You see,
And
there's
do
this
the
green
action.
dinosaur with a
Oh, the
flower.
aromatherapy.
Yeah.
One of our ally actions.
Oh.
Alright, cool. I'm slicing this guy up, by the way.
Hit him.
21 for 30 points of damage using
You hit
Plastic
him.
Zone to do this attack for additional
Alright.
10 points of damage.
All right. 23.
And as I'm like slashing in, I'm like, so why y'all attacking us again?
Boss said so.
Ah, okay, I can understand that. Sorry, you have to die. Enter.
Yeah,
No,
die.
sorry, you have to die.
I looked out at his bleeding ass.
This is where I want. This is the perfect place I want to be. Why are you looking at me?
Mm-hmm. No reason. I like just start looking at the rest of the battlefield like this guy doesn't matter.
Alright, can I jump down out of my tree and shoot through both of them?
Oh, you can shoot through things.
Can I? Can I
You have
just
to show me what your damage roll is first before we start talking.
Well,
So you're jumping out of a tree. Are you landing first before you shooting?
well, yes, I want it. Well, I don't imagine I have line of, like, a straight line
Okay,
between
fine.
us.
Depends on how tall they
How
are.
is your tree? I'll say your tree was 30 feet.
Well, I mean, they're fucking up Philip, right?
Well, yes, but I'm still saying you're jumping out of a tree that's 30 feet. Keep that in mind. Go for it if you want. That's fine. Go. Nothing's stopping you. I need you to make an acrobatics check to jump out of the tree first.
How much would it take to climb down the tree?
It's difficult terrain.
So I can
Oh,
just
I
make
mean-
it down the tree then, right?
Well, that's not how it works. You have a climb speed, but
What's
Yeah,
my
climb
climb
s-
speed?
It's half your normal speed. If you
Okay,
don't
well,
have-
I can.
That's 15 feet.
Yeah,
Or
I
no,
can
you're
just
rogue.
climb.
Oh, you have bonus action, right?
Like, she doesn't care about moving too much. She can just climb down.
Okay.
Don't worry about you. You've got an idea.
he has an idea though. So he has an
No.
idea. So
I don't know.
I mean, alright.
You can also hold your action to shoot the birds.
I mean, hey, Philip, my turn is next. Do you want me to give you like 20 points of HP or not?
If you give 20 points of HP, that does not heal it. There's a specific effect where you spend 5 and it heals it. Just so you know.
Wait, so I have to give him lay on hands 5.
It's a specific effect that removes a disease or some other condition.
You give
It's
either
essentially-
HP or you cure a condition.
Yeah.
Okay, so like I can lay on hands and not give him HP but cure condition, or I can lay on hands and give him HP but not cure his condition.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, how about I do something Zell-ish?
Do it.
Gwen is also the most equipped to fight the birds because she literally cannot get infected.
Oh, really?
Oh, you're divine fucking.
Your level 3, one of your level 3 traits is you cannot get a disease. I actually
Neat.
mentioned it earlier when Zara was examining your body. A paladin cannot get a disease.
Oh yeah, I have divine health.
Yeah.
Neat.
So-
I mean, I can still get exploded, but
Alright, I'm gonna fucking, I don't know, cast Detect Poison and figure out what the fuck this is.
Detect poison. Wow. You cast detect poison. You see all the birds are freaking diseased as fuck. Thankfully, none of these other dudes seem to be. You see no indications that they're holding anything diseased, or they are diseased, or anything like that.
Okay, but how do I cure it?
How do you cure it?
this
If
spell
you
does
can
not tell you
overcome-
that.
if
It
you
also
can
has a
overcome-
Okay,
range.
I know what it is now, at least. So what is
Philip,
it?
okay, Philip can overcome the poison on his own, and if he does, it goes over it. It's like a really bad cold, essentially.
Wow,
It's a con
He just
save at the end of
gets
his
over it.
turn.
this
He just
fucking
gets over
guy
it.
is fucking weak sauce.
But
Is he still there, by the way?
you also know it's coming from the guy above, and that
He's not dropping any lower.
no,
Oh, okay.
not
fuck.
yet, not yet.
Fuck the guy that stays at range and uses his long range. Coming from our sniper.
Yeah,
Yeah,
fuck the guy who has a bunch of birds doing his bidding to let the birds do his bidding. I don't know, man.
I'm down the tree. I'm gonna
There
say
you
I'm down the tree.
Alright.
I'm lining up just in case.
Okay.
Alright, that's it then.
Okay. You just hold action.
No, that was my action.
Detect poison and disease.
Okay. Yeah. So, reminder what poison does. It's the most important thing.
Can I get my clone back? Oh, yeah, bonus action, summon clone.
You just summons it back, and she's just like, I don't want to be here.
Also, like, just you can just move it off the map next time, because like I'm always gonna summon it back, you know.
I think it's slightly easier to just like do this. I actually, what I do is I put it a different layer. So it's actually still there, just like.
Yeah, but then I have to ask you to bring it back, and I can't
Oh, okay.
move it
That's
onto
fair.
the map.
Okay, that's fair. All right, where do you want to move it, by the way?
Well, first I'm gonna like talking is free action, right? Like,
Yeah.
Philip, do I have your consent to heal you of
Oh, fuck.
your disease, or
You
would
know,
you
you're-
continue to be poisoned? Would you like to continue to be poisoned?
I can't believe the bodyguard is asking for consent.
Hey, you know, if he wants to continue to like, if he has a plan, if he's gonna cough and like, I don't know.
I mean, if his plan involves attacking, then that'd be good.
Yeah.
Probably.
Probably doesn't want disadvantage on his attack.
Philip says, make feel a little better as he coughs up some blue liquid thingies.
Okay, so I reread my lay on hand actions, and now I do remember 5 hit points to neutralize the poison disease
Hey,
thingamajig
Philip, you feel better.
bio warfare weapon. And that's one action,
Okay,
I do believe.
that is one action. Yes. This, your echo is not happy being here.
And I don't know, can I shove Philip behind me, or is that would that be an action? Like, I already used it.
You already used it.
Okay, then that's it. I'm just gonna walk up to 15 feet.
I think your range for Echo Knight is 30 feet.
Let me reread. Asked to stay. Okay, asked to stay within 30 feet. Meanwhile, I'm just like standing in front of the range. Don't worry, Zelra, I got you.
Oh, I was gonna try and two birds with one bullet. It just went wrong.
Don't worry about my echo. It's fine.
It turns to you, it's just like, what?
It's fine.
It still is. It just looks at you and flips the middle finger. Hey, Philip, it's your turn.
Oh boy. I have a gun.
Philip's just like, you see Philip just he raises his glaive up high. He sweeps it around again.
Does my thing apply to this? How does this work? It's an AoE.
It's still an attack.
Okay, you don't have to use inspiration, just fucking roll. What is it, D4? Roll a D4.
Well, I'll just say right now, with the 11, the D4 is gonna hit.
Well, like, he could roll a 1.
It will still
Oh.
hit.
Okay.
It will still
Nice!
hit. It will still hit. Roll for damage. But pretend that critical miss never happened. Oh boy. Okay. Philip,
He's about
Make-
to explode.
4 Constitution saves. Although if you miss, let me know which one is the one that fails. All right, you've made all but the last one. In which case, we'll respond accordingly. Wow.
Wait,
They all explode
it's 2d6.
for 2d6.
I see.
Yes. And the last one inflicted him with the disease. So yeah, I rolled another 2d6.
Does that apply on that one though?
Doesn't he need a con save first? Or am I
He rolled.
misremembering?
Oh no, he rolled. Yeah, the last one's the one that did it because he failed the third one.
I
Right.
see.
We'll go with that. Failed the third one.
Oh, that's Philip's concept.
Although, let me check something. I'll say they all explode at the same time. You're just on the floor. Yeah, I'll go with that. Not only are you poisoned, you're on the floor.
Ah, you're fine.
Is my clone also gone?
Yeah, your clone just exploded. He's just really just very upset with you right now. Okay, maybe that's not the best place to be. Yeah, sure, that's fine. You are also on the floor. And you are really bleeding out. Your blood, blue liquid, it's a mess out here. Oh, I forgot to roll for these guys. I'm gonna go after. I actually went right after the birds. We'll just go out there, it's fine. Alright. Bren, you're having a good time.
Kami-sama, draw the X's over them. He didn't do this shit for nothing. Those damn birds.
I call them bitches.
What these bitches doing?
Left center wing.
What?
I thought it was Scorch Exaltation.
Oh, my bad.
What's actually going on?
What's actually going on? Philip decided to sweep 4 birds next to him and is on the floor.
Okay, so this was his plan. I was kind of afraid of this.
Yeah, that's why I didn't go there.
I'm gonna post abilities in the discussion. This is your one-time abilities that may or may not want to consider using. Okay. Philip's last words as he's before he decides to lay on the ground. But Brad, you got bigger fishes to fry. Specifically the one in front of you.
Oh, this weakling.
Yes, that's right.
Now 6 HP left. I already figured you out, dude. I know exactly what you're standing on.
Alright, well, he hit you, right? He also hit you there.
You did.
He did.
That's interesting.
You
I'm going to
see-
trigger on the first attack. Let me see. I think I could be due.
Okay.
Where did I
Yeah.
put this?
I'm not sure what this trigger is, so I'm kind of waiting for this as well.
Or maybe it helps, maybe it doesn't. Oh no, this guy probably. It doesn't work. Okay, fuck it. Hit me, dude. I'll take.
All right. You see the sword slash at you. You take it like a champ, but you see the blood that like flows out from your wounds is sucked into the sword and into his body. Now who's laughing, buddy boy?
You like blood, don't you?
I do. Yours is very tasty. Give me some more.
I'm gonna kill this dude. I'll look over. Good thing Philip's okay.
These guys. This guy. This guy's just seeing a party. Oh, I smell blood. Mind if I join in?
I'm gonna kill all y'all. You don't fuck with man's
I
blood.
missed.
Oh fuck that shit.
That's a 6 damage.
Yep.
This guy. Okay. You see this guy literally just dive on top of Felix's body. And he seems to be he seems like it really seems like this guy wants a meal.
So he's taking damage.
Hmm?
That's not good.
Oh no, he hasn't actually. He's just hunched over him right now. In fact, dude's prone over this dude's body, like he's ready to have a good time. I forgot to give these guys actions, so I'll cover it now. This person's got this nice cover over here. This guy actually just slaps him awake. Uses action. Fuck! I also finds a bit of cover. Gwen.
Yeah.
You are the most notable target who is currently not under fire. You are now under fire.
But
The 2 crossbow people.
which are the
This one and this one.
okay?
They're shooting at you.
Okay.
Who's this up and down?
Hmm?
Which ones?
This one with the nice big hats. Big red hats.
Oh, from all the way downtown?
Yeah, from all the way downtown. They're pulling out the crossbows. What do you expect?
Is that a long range?
It's long range attack, yeah. Actually, let me check.
105, 95, and 70.
Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. They have some baller ass crossbows, and you can see in the distance that the crossbows are loaded. They're loading up with some like reddish energy, and now being shot towards you. It's not ordinary crossbows for sure. Okay. It doesn't matter. They can't aim worth shit.
I just step to the left. I step to the right.
Matrix.
You don't get hit by anything. You either dodged or blocked with your shield, or like did stuff. It didn't matter.
Oh, so
You can also tell at this point that it appeared to be shooting some sort of blood at you, just in the form of arrows.
Zell, I think we're getting more biological weapons thrown at us.
Oh god.
Anyways, BB, it's your turn.
Neat. That's good.
But as it's your turn, the third wave arrives. The third wave is actually looks like this. Can you see the HP bars? Time to check.
Mm-hmm.
I need to check for these new units I haven't shown you yet, but here you go.
Yep, we can see them.
Alright, cool. Last but not least, there's you see the flying winged humanoids as well. They have finally shown up. These guys are actually hovering like 20 feet above the ground. I should draw some wings to indicate that fact. All right. BB, it's your turn. These guys, I'm just gonna move up as well.
So is that what they are? Or?
Yep, that's it. This is final. And they do need to roll initiative for these guys, so get around to that.
Man.
Are you just gonna do it again?
Oh man.
Okay, well, there's a 4 target.
There's a 4
Right.
target here, and I think here.
Yeah, that's the 4 target.
Alright, cool. Roll your fireball. That's a nice fireball.
That is a fucking ridiculous fireball.
These guys are tons of bonanza. This guy actually doesn't get splashed, he's hovering in the air. But, so why am I doing that? It's X's. But,
Oh. But then I can get a 4 target by nudging it. I can get this guy on the ground. Fucking cock, dude. God damn it.
no, I'm saying he doesn't get hit by these.
The bird
this
splash.
Bird splash.
Oh,
He'll
that's
get hit by your
weird.
fireball.
No. Yeah, sure, whatever.
Oh boy. Con save. Dex, let me dex save. Wow. Destroyed. This one. Not destroyed. Incredible fireball.
Nice. Sure. I guess martial check. What does the new guy do?
What does these
is there
new guys do?
anything? What is he holding? Anything? Is he a
He's
spellcaster
holding.
or something?
He's got wings. He's flying in the air. He's got this large ass sword.
Okay, sure, whatever. Yeah, that's enough information. He has a sword. He flies. Okay, sure. I didn't really have a specific question. I was just curious if he casted spells or had a range attack or fucking something interesting.
This guy. He's
Actually, how fast does he move? Can I ask that?
yeah, sure. He moves 40 feet in the air.
Okay, sure. All right, whatever. Okay, that's it. That's it. I'm sure he'll be fine.
Sure.
Sure, he'll be fine.
It's my turn to start drawing with the ruler. Indeed, it is my turn to draw with the ruler. Alright, I need everyone except Ren to make a dexterity saving throw.
Yo, fuck.
I wish the roll 20 character she loaded faster.
15.
Somehow I think Philip auto failed because it's on the ground.
Yeah, if you're unconscious, you auto fail dex save.
Oh no.
Is this his second death fail?
No. He hasn't death failed yet. This guy has not actually managed to fade. He just sprinted it to get to his body. Okay. That's a fair assessment. Alright, this one is for Gwen and Philip.
Wait, does a 15 fail?
This 15 does not fail.
I got the +3 for my.
Yeah, 15 does not fail. So you'll be taking half of this damage. Philip, you just take another 20. And you take your first death fail. The second one is against for BB and Zara. 13 fails. 20 doesn't. 18 points necrotic damage. So that would be 27 total.
27.
Well,
Wait,
I
are
need to
both
add up the numbers for reasons, but
are both
BB
of
will
these
take
attack?
7. No, these are spells.
So the first one attacked me. The second one attacked Brennan and Zara.
They're AoE attacks.
So both of these attacked everyone.
Yeah. So
All
first
three.
one is like a blob of blood flies in this direction, lands here, and explodes. You guys get hit by that. The second one flies into the trees, explodes here, and hits the two of you.
Well, I'm asking, do I take 10 or do I take 19?
You take 10. It's two separate blasts hitting two groups of people.
Okay.
So I take 18.
Take 18. BB takes 7. You see the blood energy drains from the people in the trees all the way back to this person in the water. That's that. Don't worry, your hypnotic pattern is not applicable anymore because this guy got shaken awake.
Oh, okay. Oops.
Yeah. Dude gave up shooting people to knock this bird upside the head. Squawk!
Bird.
The birds can attack, they have to move too far. But they definitely flap at you menacingly. Hey Gwen.
Yeah.
I hope you're ready for target practice part 2.
Am I the target?
You are indeed the target. I think only one of these hit.
I have 16 right now.
Oh, you have 16? Why only 16?
I accidentally clicked the two-handed attack, and I was like, okay, I'm not wearing a shield for this battle.
Ah. Well, you got hit by 2 of them.
Okay.
Which one is the one that fired the 18?
The one at the bottom right.
Bottom right.
This one over here.
Okay. Carry on.
So, how much do I take?
You would take 15 points.
What happened?
It's okay. I think it was a very feel-up thing to do. Yeah, you could have done that.
Bird brain.
Oh no. Alright. Hey, Brad.
Yeah.
There's more fools than before.
Oh, these fucking fools start learning their lesson.
More fools than before.
Alright, let's start off. Bird right in front of me. Look at these guys. Oh, looks like your pets have an interesting trick. Let's see who survives. I'm going to slice the bird in front of me.
Wait, don't kill the birds.
I'm gonna
Wait a
kill the
second.
shit out of this bird.
Wait a second. No, not like this.
Oh my god. Fucking piss poor damage. It's cool
No,
though.
hold on, you got another 1d6.
Oh, you're right. I need to update this. Right of flame.
I mean, it's still not enough, but like, whatever.
Wait, shut the fuck up. Look at that. Look at that. So good.
That's pretty good.
I mean, you're doing 16 damage with this. So,
Let me
23 points total.
let me check something because this could actually matter. Right of flame. I can shrapnel expunge this shit.
Yes, you can.
I'm gonna shrapnel expunge this shit.
Okay, where is this going?
That means I get to add another d6 of fire damage. Because the right of flame is active. Fuck!
Oh, wait. I think we might have had a slight confusion. It's the shrapnel expunge is 2d6. Your right of flame is still 1d6.
Oh, okay. But shrapnel expunge I need to actually use a bullet for, though.
Yes.
Okay. That's a good clarification, because I wasn't actually using bullets last time. So it shouldn't have done the 1d6. Okay. So I will have used a bullet. We'll ignore the last d6.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
No, I mean, you could just say you rolled these 2d6s right now, right? You have 2d6s, that's 7 total.
Well, there's also a d6 in the damage pool. That's why.
Oh, okay.
Above the piercing damage. So, in total, we did 6 plus 2 plus 7. With the fire damage being doubled. Alright, so this guy's still standing, right?
7, 14, 24. Yeah. He's
Okay.
still standing.
Okay, you piece of shit. Yeah, piece of shit. Yeah. We're gonna fucking shoot, slash this guy again.
Oh boy. How many bullets do you have?
I'm not using a bullet for this.
Okay. No bullet. No bullet. No bullet.
Oh, I think I might have done that. Slightly
The
wrong.
Rite of Flame should still be 1d6. But
Yeah, I'm gonna change that, but take that
It's,
5, not the 6.
it's 5.
But either way, he should be dead, right?
He's Omega dead.
Alright, I'm gonna trigger my reaction
Okay.
to use my boots to jump
Okay.
away. Hey.
Alright. Sure. I'll give it to you. This provokes stuff too.
Oh yeah, it does. I'm sure that
But
does.
alright, we'll have to decide the order of events here.
Yeah.
I'm doing it like this. Bird explodes first. You go away second.
Wait,
This is not how the stack works at all.
is there a
Don't worry
point for
about
me
it.
to jumping then? If the bird explodes first?
There's still a point of you jumping.
Because I'm trying to jump out of the bird explosion.
Yeah, you'll still get out of the bird, but I'm
Okay.
specifically talking about like what's happening here. Okay, I'm gonna do it this way. The bird first explodes before they make the opportunity attacks. You'll get out scot-free. They are not so lucky.
Okay, I think you mean opportunity attacks first, then I jump, then bird explodes.
Okay, yeah, sure. Let's go with
Because,
that.
yeah.
Okay, sure.
As I'm jumping
Still
away,
with
they slash
advantage.
out at me. Advantage! Oh shit, it's a flanking.
Yeah.
Motherfuckers. Yes. 6 damage.
Alright, the one on the left heals for 3.
Oh, these fuckers.
Other one deals 9 damage to you. You take 15 total. But they also are gonna experience some pain potentially. It's not supposed to be with advantage, so one of them actually gets inflicted. The birds cannot be inflicted with poison. I'm not gonna bother.
Yeah, soon. And then I will be like, yeah, well, your birds have some nice tricks. I'm gonna back up and jump over next to Gwen in case that helps, because she has a nice aura that I can sense. And with my bonus action, I'm gonna reload my gun.
All right. The guy you were talking to before is now hacking and golfing.
Nice.
You're not getting away that
Oh,
easy.
these motherfuckers. Let's go!
Zara, it's your turn. D&D discussion has the abilities if you want to refer back to that. It's once per use for this mob fight, and then once per use again for what's after that.
It's once per use per mob fight.
This is the mob fight.
And it takes an action to use, or?
No, these are all free.
Okay.
I'll probably prepare like a sticky note or something for you guys to refer to more easily next time. Or I can make one now, actually.
Okay. Can Gwen pick up Philip? Should I pick up Philip?
Yes.
Yes to what?
Do you want me to like raise him?
Well, I mean, I could healing words and pick him up.
Yeah, I could also heal, or I could attack. I mean, it's whatever.
I guess you could also, like, with the heal from the Lesser Restoration aromatherapy thing, wake Philip up.
It
Do you
doesn't
want me to
heal.
drag?
Sorry?
Restoration doesn't heal, it just cures the statuses.
Right.
He is poisoned.
Yeah, but he's also dying, which is
He's also
bigger deal.
dying.
It's gonna take. And then I'll put us within fucking cleave distance of, like, fucking all 4 of us, which is why I don't want to go over there now. Because they seem to have, like, a 40 or a 20 feet diameter. And that means they'll just hit all 4 of us. So I don't really want to go there.
My plan was to send my clone to, slap him up with 20 HP or something.
Your clone is not happy with this.
15 HP.
That's its problem.
Hold up.
I won. I'm the king.
Angry.
How much did we hit this guy for?
Oh, that was the fireball, right?
Was it just the fireball?
Did you shoot him? Or you're the only one who would be able to
I
shoot
never
him?
shot him.
Okay, that was just
I
the
never had a
fireball.
chance to yet.
He failed that save, so he took 36.
Alright, I guess I'll... I'm gonna study aim and sharpshooter. Nice. Alright, never mind.
Yeah, that does not hit.
I can give a reroll.
Study aim sharpshooter. I think those cancel each other out.
They do.
Chrono shit.
Alright. Roll for damage. Your other damage. I
What
add
did
10 to
you
this, right?
Yeah.
Which one?
The low guy.
This guy?
Yeah.
Hey, good shit.
Bren, you see this dude. He flew up to you real menacingly. It's just like parked up there. And then he explodes into smoke.
Hmm.
And you see this. As the smoke dissipates, you see a weird red circle like sphere on the floor that just kind of hangs around a bit before it dissolves
Is it poisonous?
and
Is it
disappears.
diseased?
You still have that shit up, right?
I don't actually know. I never did my concentration.
Considering my blood hunter training of, I can know something about undead, which if these are vampires, undead. Is that shit like,
Vampires do not explode into mist and drop a red circle on the floor.
well, I was thinking like, they turn to mist when they die sometimes, red mist.
Yes.
You know
but
what does
it was not that type of death.
Okay.
It felt like this was actually something else.
Oh,
Do you remember the bats? The squirrels?
oh my god. These guys are all squirrels.
Yeah, that's all I can do. I can't move anymore.
Okay. Go ahead.
Sup. Something. Here. Lay on hands, 20. Philip rises.
You are on the floor. You're alive. You feel really sick. And also, the worst thing is, there seems to be some dude slobbering all over you.
Yeah, but now you can, slobber him back. Or stab him, whichever you want
He
to do.
seems very surprised that you're awake.
Bren, quick
Yeah.
question. Do you want us to, do you want me to, flank this guy, or do you want us to stay apart so we don't get, AoE blasted?
I think killing them is more important. So if you're gonna attack this dude, then you can
Well, I can't attack because I already used my action.
Okay.
But I can flank him.
Bren does get his turn first.
Yeah.
As long as you're in melee, then I can also flank. So wherever is good. Yeah.
Yeah.
Chop them to bits.
Then, Brett, I think Zero shouted that it was 40 feet of AoE, right?
It hit me and BB, and we're 30 apart. So it's probably a 20-foot radius or something.
20 foot? Because I don't want to get too close, right?
It'll be fine.
I assume it's 20 feet because we're 30 apart, so... Or maybe just exactly 15.
Is this flanking?
No.
I will move to make it flanking on my turn. I can do that.
Ah, they adjust.
Adjust.
DPS adjust.
Okay, so lay on hands, summon, clone, bonus action, yada yada.
It does take half your movement to get up, but I would like to note that you also have a dude on you.
You should just bite them to assert dominance.
What the fuck? They're gonna literally just start making out on the beach.
Nani? It is your turn, by the way, Philip. You can live your fantasy however you like. No, getting up does not trigger attack of opportunity. I will require an athletics check though.
Muslim.
All right, you throw this guy off. I'm pretty sure you throw this guy off. Let me check. Maybe you don't. You throw this guy off. He lands flat on the floor. You rise up above him. You establish your dominance. You also are feeling very sick. What will you do? You don't have advantage, by the way. You actually have normal, because this guy is on the floor. So, yeah, no, but I'm saying you actually have a normal roll. 13 still misses. 17 hits. Alright, you start whacking at this guy, trying to beat him up for trying to molest you or something. You're not really sure what was happening. Ah, you actually hit with both. How nice. Also, you do 1 extra damage. The 13 would be a 14 in that case, and that would hit. So roll damage again. Oh.
Yeah, it's like it was the damage that was different. The D4
Oh,
versus
the
the
damage
D10.
is different. Okay, roll the damage. Roll the damage. Okay, I see. I see. Yeah, sure. We'll just change that. Use stat damage. I have adjusted. It is fine. Everything's fine. Okay, use your bonus.
That hits, right?
That does hit.
Pew, pow.
Pow. You really unleashed your fury from your violation, and you cave this thing's skull in. It also disappears into mist and drops a red thing that dissolves.
Uh-oh. Did... Poison gives disadvantage, right?
Yes. So this 7 is not making it.
Did that apply to... Is Philip
Oh
poisoned?
no, it's okay, no, he can roll again because of aura?
Yeah.
Oh no, I wrote
Wait.
No,
is-
Aura just gives plus
Just-
3.
it just gets +3, so he gets a 10.
10 is enough.
Okay. So
Yeah, you're fine. You're okay. Everything's okay now.
Wait, but was he poisoned? So did attacks have disadvantage for Philo?
Yeah, but this guy was prone.
Oh,
So it was
cool.
fine.
Thanks. Got it.
This guy is. I'm gonna deal with this normal guy first. He's having a bad cough. Well, 17 plus 2 is still gonna hit. So go ahead and you take 8 points of damage. These guys attack with advantage.
Why are you attacking me? Didn't Bren shoot you first?
I did.
Okay, 8 points.
You're tanky, right?
Kinda tank. Unless I threw my shield away earlier though.
Oh.
I want to try picking it back up later.
Does that take an action in combat? To like
Actually
equip?
throw it away. I think just
No. I just put it on the floor or
it's a
something.
free action to take your shield out.
Oh really?
That's not true.
It's
Yeah,
not?
that doesn't sound right because like that adds 2 AC to me, which is kind of.
Okay. Oh, shield counts as armor. It's so fucked. It's so fucked.
I mean, I could put it back on, but it's like, listen, we're